Good morning everyone, and if you're watching us on any live stream, whether it be on RC Race Media, RCRA, Smokem, or the Newcastle On-Road RC Car Club's Facebook page, or even on YouTube, welcome back to the 2023 Smokem EP On-Road State Titles here at Newcastle On-Road RC Car Club. We are pretty much set for our fifth and final qualifying round before getting into finals. So can we have the RC Maker Rising Star Foundation Junior 21.5 category? Can we get used to pre-race scrutineering and then out on track, please guys? Let's get underway for day 3. Also guys, can we get the marshals, being the people from race 12, so that will be heat 2 of 12 scale. If you were in heat 2 of 12 scale yesterday, can you jump out there to marshal please? Also guys, before we get underway, the canteen is now open. There is bacon and egg rolls available. Just a reminder guys, we get 12 scale heat 2 from yesterday. If you guys can jump out to marshal please. So on track we should have Logan Rintnell, Ty Moylan, Ryan Reynolds, Kobe, Levi and Isaac. Track is yours folks.
Hello world!
Car 4. Car 3. Car 1. Car 6. Car 5. Car 2.
Alrighty folks, you are all checked off, so line them on up as we did yesterday. So lining up this time by guys, starting order will be Logan, Ty, Ryan, Kobe, Levi and Isaac. You might want to back up a bit Logan, thanks mate. Alrighty Alrighty, folks, you guys know the drill. It is go when your number is called. Here we go.
Car 1, Car 3, Car 2, Car 6, Car 4, Car 5.
One minute 40 down in this one, 4:20 to go. Got Logan leading Ryan, 8 seconds in it. I've got Ty in third place, then it is Levi, Kobe, and Isaac.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 2 in second place, followed by Car 3 in third place.
Just caution coming off the back straight, guys. Just stay to the inside. All clear. Halfway into this one now, got Logan leading Ty by 13 seconds, and it's just half a second to Ryan, so the battle for second and third between the orange and red car and the all fluoro orange car. They've got Logan just going by him now. Got some good pace this morning in that white and blue car. Behind them, we've got Kobe in fourth place, Levi fifth, and Isaac sixth. Isaac in only about his second meeting of racing on road, so doing a great job.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 3 in second place, followed by Car 2 in third place.
So a minute 40 to go, so race 2 on the program, which is ISTC Sportsman, proudly supported by KWR. Heat 1, if you guys want to start heading to pre-race scrutineering, please. 1 minute to go, folks. 1 minute to go. "25 seconds to go, guys." Logan out front from Ty by a little over a lap. Then it's just under a second Ty to Ryan. So second and third very close. Kobe into fourth. Just ahead of Levi. Then it's Isaac in sixth. 10 seconds to go, guys. Keep going till it calls your car number finished. Race 2, ISTC Sportsman. Race 1, you guys should be set to go.
Car 6 done. Car 1 done. Car 4 done. Car 3 done. Car 2 done. Car 5 done. All drivers are finished.
So Logan crosses the line in first place over Ty, Ryan, Kobe, Levi and Isaac. That'll be qualifying done for the RC Maker Rising Star Foundation Junior 21.5. We'll see what the grid looks like a little later once we get all of qualifying completed. In the meantime, KWR ISTC Sportsman Heat number 1 is up now. So, car juniors, get your cars to post-race scrutineering, please, and then jump on out to Marshall.
Good morning, gentlemen. Last of the qualifying. Same rules apply as yesterday. Nothing's changed. Let the faster car go.
Car 4.
Make sure you don't hit anyone. If you do, readdress it. And if you have an accident and come off, make sure you enter
Car 5.
safely.
We're here with Levi Thomas and Isaac Kennedy, a couple of our juniors. Just tell us a little bit about that run.
Very slippery. We can do better. When it warms up a bit later on in the day, it'll be much better, but otherwise, not much.
And Isaac, you look pretty rugged up, mate. Was it cold up there on the driver's stand?
Yes, it was very cold.
How long have you been racing RC?
2 days.
A few days?
Yeah.
What do you like best about it so far?
Just having fun.
And what about you, Levi? How long have you been racing?
A bit over 4 weeks.
And what do you like best about it?
Fun.
Excellent. Great job, boys. Good luck in the finals.
Car 4. Car 3. Car 5. Car 6. Car 2. Car 7. Car 8.
Just over a minute in, a minute 5 in. Good clean start so far.
In the centre, Marshall.
Marshall in the centre, please. Oh, never mind. Just watch for the Marshall at the sweeper, guys. Stay to the outside at the sweeper. Watch for the Marshall to the sweeper. Just stay to the outside at the sweeper. There's still a Marshall there. Still a Marshall there. Okay, all clear. So, Currently got Jan leading Phil, but it's tight, and it's just 0.1 to Ian, so it is tight out there. Ian now back in ahead of Jan. See what happens once Phil hits the line. Slower lap for him that lap, so it's now Ian leads Jan by just 0.3, and it's only 1 second to Damien, 0.4 to Phil, 0.1 to Shane, and 1.5 to Darryl. It's close. Whole field covered by 3.5 seconds after 5 laps. Minute 50 in, 4:10 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 4 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
It is 0.2 between Ian and Jan. So Jan, his first big event, been doing this for about 12 months. First big event, he is putting pressure on Ian, who won Heat 4 yesterday. 1 second in it between them with 3.5 minutes on the clock. Just gone past halfway, 3:15 into this one, 2:45 to go. Ian now out to 3.1. Make that 2.6 now. Jan finding a bit of time that lap. Damien in third place, then it's Phil, Shane and Darryl. Whole field covered by 12 seconds at the moment. Just watch for the marshal at the inner loop, guys. Marshal at the sweeper. Just be careful there, folks. Marshal on the track. Marshal is clear. Two minutes 10 on the clock, guys, so Heat 2 of ISTC Sportsman by KWR. If you could start heading your way to pre-event scrutineering, please.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
Minute 5 on the clock, drivers. So race number 3 on the program, which is Heat 2 of KWR ISTC Sportsman. You guys should be pretty much getting ready by now. Caution at the sweeper, guys. Caution at the sweeper. Stay to the inside. Stay to the inside. Get that car across the track. Get that other side of the track, mate. Other side of the track. Got to get the car on the other side of the track, please. Got to get him on the other side of the track. Watch at the sweeper, guys. Watch at the sweeper. Put it down, mate. Put it down there. Put it down there. Other side. Other side's got to go down on the other sides. Not the other side. There we go. $15 seconds. 10 seconds on the clock, guys. Keep going till it calls you done.
Car 3 done. Car 1 done. Car 6 done. Car 4 done. Car 5 done. Car 2 done. All drivers are finished.
So Damien grabs the win there in all that excitement at the end. Phil in for second, Daryl in for third, Ian fourth, Shane fifth, and Yan sixth in that one. So cars to scrutineering, please, folks, and then jump on out to Marshall.
Come on, gentlemen, put the cars down, please. Come on, put them down. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Same.
Shane Norman, nice run there in 21.5. A little bit of a cold start to today, mate. Just tell us how your morning went.
Yeah, very cold start to the day, mate. Morning, yeah, look, the wind is affecting the cars a little bit this morning, but look, good start to the day, so looking forward for finals a bit later.
How did qualifying go yesterday? Where are you sitting and how are you feeling about the finals?
Qualifying didn't go too good yesterday. Had a few car issues and an ESC going on me. Probably sitting, yeah, high C's, low B's maybe in 21, so yeah, see how finals go after this, so yeah.
Where's home for you, mate? Where do you do most of your racing?
So home is at Cowra, so about 6 hours away from here from Newcastle, but mainly do my racing at Canberra, which is only about 2.5 hours away from me. So yeah, try and get to Canberra, Penrith and Sydney when I can, but yeah, well, being so far away makes it tough.
You want to give a quick shout out or a hello to anyone who's cheering you on the live stream?
Yeah, look, I'd like to thank Campbelltown Hobbies for the new 3 racing touring car, Brad Burko for helping me set this car up. First run on this car here. So yeah, the guys at Campbelltown and Brad have helped me out immensely. So, and Mum and Dad and everyone at home. So yeah.
Nice work today, mate, and best of luck in the finals. Thanks for the chat.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks, mate. Thank you.
Payton, Mia, and Mal. So here we go now, guys. Watch your car.
Car 8, Car 1, Car 6, Car 5, Car 2, Car 3, Car 7, Car 4.
Minute 20 in, we have Thomas in the lead over Brody by 0.1 of a second, Payton into third, then it is Mark, Peter, Mia, Phil and Mal. Very close, whole field covered by under 12 seconds at the moment. With 90 seconds gone, it is 0.4 Thomas to Brody, then a further 2 to Payton, 1.3 to Mark, 8 1/1000ths to Peter, 1.5 to Mia, 0.3 to Phil, and then 6 to Mal.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 8 in first place, followed by Car 3 in second place, followed by Car 5 in third place.
just gone past halfway. Thomas now leads Payton by 4 seconds. Then it's a very close 29 thousandths to Brody. Then it's Peter, Mark, Phil, Mia and Mal.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 8 in first place, followed by car 5 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
Walk too far forward, thank you.
90 seconds to go in this one. Thomas leads Brody now by 5.5 seconds. 1 second then to Peter, 1.7 to Payton, 2.5 to Phil, 3.7 to Mark, 1.8 to Mia, and 16.5 to Mal. Minute 20 now on the clock. So if race number 4 on the program being Heat 3 of ISTC Sportsman, if you can make your way to pre-event scrutineering, please.
Thank you. Thank you.
10 seconds on the clock, folks, so keep going till it calls you finished.
Car 8 done. Car 2 done. Car 6 done. Car 1 done. Car 5 done. Car 7 done. Car 3 done.
So
Well
Thomas
done, driver.
getting the win.
Car 4 done. All drivers are
Tom-
finished.
Thomas with the win there over Brody by 4.5 seconds. Peter in for third place, a further 0.8 back. We then had Payton in for fourth, Phil fifth, Mark 6, Mia 7, and Mal 8. Nicely driven, guys. Get your cars to scrutineering, please, and then jump straight out and marshal race number 4 on the program, which is Heat 3 of KWR.
Okay, gentlemen, put them down.
ISTC Sportsman, track is yours.
Go on, put them down.
Mark Norman, not a bad run there. Just tell us about the cold conditions this morning and your day yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday started off a bit slow, but slowly got faster and faster and learning the track. First time here to Newcastle, and it's going well. But this morning, yeah, the wind's playing havoc up there. It's me watering my eyes and couldn't concentrate. But no, it was good. We'll get
Just tell people, how long have you been racing RC?
about 10, 15 years now, and enjoying it every level of it and just having fun, more having fun, and hopefully the results go one day and we'll see how we go.
And where is home for you? Where do you do most of your racing?
We race at Orange, so home's at Canowindra, so we're about 6 hours drive from here, and my main track is Canberra, so it's still a 2.5 hour trek every couple of weeks, but we enjoy it.
We just chatted with your brother Shane, mate. Bit of rivalry between you two. You got the upper hand today. Who's going to get the win?
Oh, hopefully I can. Yeah, we've been brotherly love for years, and hopefully we can continue pushing each other to better results in the future. So, yeah, we're really happy.
Great job today, and best of luck in the finals.
Thank you very much, Tony. Cheers for that, mate. Thank you.
Car 7, Car 3, Car 1, Car 2, Car 4, Car 5, Car 6, Car 8.
One minute 15 gone in this one. Coming up to 4 laps completed for most of the field. We have Phil out to the lead. A great start for him. He's 3.5 seconds up the road already. I've got Tom in second. He's battling with Chang. In third place for him at the moment. Only 0.2 in it. They've then got Brad, Dave, Paul, Jake and Josh.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 2 in second place, followed by Car 7 in third place.
Halfway into this, Phil clearing out, 4.5 seconds clear of the Tom B versus Chang Lin battle. It's going back and forth. It's currently 0.13 in favour, sorry, make that 3.38 in favour of Chang. Behind them in fourth is Brad, then we've got Paul, Dave, Jake, and looks like we've lost Joshua out of this one. Two minutes 30 on the clock, drivers.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 7 in second place, followed by Car 2 in third place.
So minute 45 on the clock, so race 5 on the program is KWR ISTC Sportsman Heat 4. If you guys can make your way to pre-event scrutineering, Coming up to 90 seconds to go in this one, we have Phil still holding that 4.5 second lead. Tom looks like he may just have the upper hand over Chang at the moment. We have Brad in 4th, Paul 5th, Dave 6, Jake 7, and Josh in 8, although he's in the pits at the moment. "40 seconds on the clock, drivers. 40 seconds. Tom's starting to eat a little bit into Phil's lead. Gap is now 3.7 between two of them. I've got Chang reasonably comfortable in 3rd. He is just clear of Brad. Then it's Paul, Dave, and Jake. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. 20 seconds on the clock. Remember, keep going till it calls you finished.
Car 2 done. Car 4 done. Car 6 done. Car 5 done. Car 7 done. Car 1 done. Car 8 done. All drivers are finished.
So Phil gets the win there over Tom by 2.2 seconds. We then had Chang, Brad, Paul, Dave, and Jake.
Come on, put your cards down, please. Don't wait for the last minute.
Chang Ling, nice run there, mate. 3rd in that run. You've been pretty consistently at the front of your runs. Tell us about qualifying yesterday and that cold run that you just had this morning.
Yeah, that's right. So had a bit of setup changes last night. Had to talk to a few friends back at home. So they gave me a few hints. So yeah, really good for that.
Where do you do most of your racing? Where is home for you?
Down at Templestowe, down in Victoria, Melbourne. So yeah, so it's a bit of a change down to here. So yeah, it's a good trip.
You'd be used to this kind of weather though, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, but it's a bit windy today. It's a bit windy this morning, but it's been really good day.
You want to give a little shout out or a hello to anyone watching the stream, might be cheering you on from back home?
Yep. So everyone at Templestowe Racing, Racing Club, and Milza, Ben, and everyone there. So thank you very much.
What events you got coming up in your calendar? You got some racing back home?
Yeah, there's a Geelong, the Victorian titles, and Geelong coming up in a couple of weeks. So gonna head down there for sure.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good luck the rest of today, and good luck in the Victorian State titles coming up.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
For this one with the strip spur. If we can have Brett, are you going to be in this one, mate? Final call for Brett Wilson.
They're not here.
Okay, guys, line them up. All right, guys, line them up. Okay guys, watch your car.
Car 2, Car 6, Car 3, Car 5, Car 7, Car 1, Car 4, Car 8.
Fit the tyres in, Brett. Remember, it's a chuck out one anyway.
Pushing on the straight after the left.
Just feel what it's doing. Think about what you want.
Clear.
Don't worry about
Careful
being
of the
late.
marshal. All clear now.
Well, 1 minute 20 into this one, we've got Dan Garcia out front by .021 over Wade. Then it's Baden, Sam, Glenn, Brett, and Ray. Now got Sam into the lead, only just by .02 of a second over Baden, Dan, and Glenn. Wade back to 5th, but the top 5 are covered by 1.2 seconds. There is nothing in it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 5 in first place, followed by Car 1 in second place, followed by Car 4 in third place.
2:15 into this, and again the top 5 are covered by 2.6. At the moment it's Sam, Dan, Wade, Glenn, and Baden. There is nothing in it. Just past halfway into this, Sam now out to a big lead, 1.4 seconds in his favour now over Glenn. We've then got Wade just .032 back.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Car 5 in first place, followed by Car 1 in second place, followed by Car 2 in third place.
Minute 45 to go, so if race number 6 can start preparing, that is the Speedy RC Stock 13.5 Heat 1. One second the gap, Sam to Glenn at the moment. Still 7.5 seconds covering the top 5, so it does spread out, but still very close. 1 minute to go now, drivers. 1 minute to go. Heat 1 of stock 13.5. You guys should be at pre-race scrutineering now. .9 in Sam's favour over Glenn at the moment for this heat win. 45 seconds on the clock. 0.8 of a second in it now. Wade in third, then it's Baden, Dan, Brett, Ray and Luke. Remember guys, if there's a faster car coming up behind you, let him through. Ten seconds on the clock, folks. Remember, keep going till it calls you done.
Car 4 done. Car 2 done. Car 5 done. Car 1 done. Car 3 done. Car 8 done. Car 6 done. Car 7 done. All drivers are finished.
So Glenn getting the win there over Sam by 0.1 of a second. Wade in for third, a further 1.6 back, and then it is Baden fourth, Dan fifth, Brett 6, Ray 7, and Luke 8. So race number 6 on the program is Speedy RC Stock 13.5. You guys are up next.
Samuel Muffet missing out again by, I think, 1/10 of a second on TQing that run. But yeah, tell us a little bit about the conditions this morning.
It was a little bit slippery, but we tried to keep the tyres up to temperature and warm the discs before the runs. So I think that helped us with our rear grip. So I think the car was pretty dialed, and yeah, felt good.
So as I said, just missed out on TQing that round. We were joking at dinner last night. You missed out by a 10th yesterday as well, but we thought we'd take the opportunity for a chat. Anyone you want to say thank you to, or a quick shout out to people cheering you on at home?
Thanks to Dad for being my pit man, and probably Team X-Ray for helping me out. Yeah.
What's the plan for the finals, mate? Where are you placed with tyres and strategy? What are you thinking?
I think chuck a new set on for the finals, and hope that we can keep it consistent.
All right, best of luck, mate. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
All right, Lincoln away first, car 5 Tony away second, car 4 Scott Hill away third, car 3 is Russell Malise away fourth, Jake Edwards in car 2 is away in fifth, car 1 is Noel Gordon away 6, car 7 is Paul Paulak away 7, and car 6 Brendan Young away 8th. Okay guys, here we go, watch your cars.
Car 8, Car 5, Car 4, Car 3, Car 2, Car 1, Car 7, Car 6, Car 9.
20 seconds into this one, we've got Lincoln 5 seconds clear of Tony, then it's Russell just 2,000s back in third, then it's Jake a further 1.5 back, 2.3 then to Paul, 2.2 to Brendan, 2.1 to Scott, and then 12.8 to Noel. Minute 45 gone, 4:15 left. Fastest lap of 14.2 by Lincoln at the moment.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 8 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
Just past half distance, Lincoln now out to 8.1 over Russell. Russell then has 1.2 to Tony, then it's 5 seconds to Paul. Jake comes next, then it's Brendan, Scott and Noel. 2 minutes 40 on the clock in this one.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 8 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
Minute 45 on the clock. Lincoln out to nearly 9 seconds now over Russell. Then it's 4 seconds to Tony, 3 to Paul. They'll be followed by Scott. Then it's Brendan, Jake and Noel rounding out the field. 90 seconds to go now, guys. So can Heat 2 of Stock 13.5, proudly supported by Speedy RC, make their way to pre-race scrutineering, please. .35 seconds on the clock, folks. So we should have Heat 2 of Sportsman set to go. So we've got Lincoln leading Russell, gap out to 11.5 seconds. Make that nearly 14 seconds. Absolutely flying.
Thank you, Tony.
5 seconds, guys. Keep going till it calls you finished.
Car 8 done. Car 3 done. Car 5 done. Car 4 done. Car 2 done. Car 1 done. Car 7 done.
Just waiting on Brendan to finish his lap. Lincoln will get the win over Russell.
All drivers are
Lincoln
finished.
got to 24 laps in that one, so very nicely done there, Lincoln. Russell in for second. Then we have Tony, Paul, Brendan, Jake, Scott, Noel completes the field. Race number 7 and heat number 2 of Speedy RC Stock 13.5. Track is now yours, guys. Can the guys just off the track drop their cars off at scrutineering and get straight out to Marshall, please?
Russell Malise, not a bad run there. I think second or third overall, but yeah, tell us a little bit about your qualifying.
Second overall, qualifying's been up and down. Tyre prep, I think, has been the biggest thing. The evolution of the track changing with the temperatures definitely makes a difference with the tyre prep. Running the Iris this weekend, so we're still trying to revolutionise that as well. Go away, Wade. Revolutionise that as well. Trying to get the ultimate setup, good base setup to work with.
You're also involved in helping bring the RC Maker Rising Star program. Just tell us a little bit about the background with that.
Look, the Rising Star is based out of Canada. It's just to try and promote the juniors, to try and get more juniors into the hobby. Without juniors, we don't have it. Ryan asked me, come on board and try and help promote the juniors, and with the Rising Stars, we've got some great sponsors, Campbelltown Hobbies, Speedy RC, Jeff Hamon from J-Spec Stickers, as well as Ryan.
Yeah, it's great to see the support going towards the juniors. Like you said, they're the future, so it's a great initiative to have here in Australia.
Yeah, no, definitely. Hopefully we can grow it. I think the next event will be going to the Winter Champs, Penrith, so that'll be good. We can work in with the Penrith Club and we can help grow the hobby even more.
And just lastly, you want to give a quick shout out or hello to anyone back home who's cheering you on the live broadcast?
Mate, just the wife, Priscilla, and Danica, and everybody else that's supporting us. Thanks.
Good job today and good luck in the finals.
Thanks, mate. No, thank you.
Anthony in car 8 will be 5, Duncan in car 6 will be 6th, Craig in car 4 will be 7th, Luke in car 7 will be 8th, and Alex in car 9 will be 9th. Alrighty folks, here we go.
Car 1, Car 2, Car 5, Car 3, Car 8, Car 6, Car 4, Car 7, Car 9.
Minute 10 into this one, we've got Mark away to a fast start over Craig. Then it is Luke, Duncan, Nathan, Alex, Brendan, Luke and Anthony. Got 2 Lukes in this one.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 4 in second place, followed by Car 6 in third place.
Two minutes 20 gone, 3:40 to go. Mark with a 0.8 second margin over Craig, who then has 3.1 to Duncan, 1.8 to Luke, or 1.3 to Nathan, 0.6 to Alex, 5.2 to Brendan, 7 to Anthony, and then 1 point, and that completes the field. 2 minutes 15 on the clock, so of Heat 3 of Speedy RC Stock 13.5 want to start making their way to pre-race scrutineering. Out on track, we've got Mark and Craig still under a second in it. Then it's 8, nearly 9 seconds to Luke Watson next. Then it is Duncan, Alex, Nathan, Brendan, Luke Rich and Anthony complete the field.
4 minutes. The top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 4 in second place, followed by Car 2 in third place.
Minute 20 to go. Just a reminder, folks, it's the white car with the green signage and the all red car. They are the cars fighting for the lead, so please give them racing room. "30 seconds on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds on the clock." Keep going till it calls you done, folks.
Car 2 done. Car 1 done. Car 6 done. Car 8 done. Car 4 done. Car 5 done. Car 9 done. Car 3 done. Car 7 done. All drivers are finished.
Craig Hawkins with the win over Mark Whalen in that one by 0.3 of a second. 10.2 then back to Duncan in third, followed by Luke Watson, Alex Brown, Nathan Sanderson, Brendan Wade, Luke Rich and Anthony Bryant completes the field. Heat 3, race number 8 of Speedy RC Stock 13.5. You guys are up now.
Craig Hawkins getting the top spot in that run there. Yeah, good performance the last day or so. Give us a recap of qualifying.
Well, made a few changes for today. The car was a little bit on edge yesterday, so a few changes. So the curbs are okay today. A little bit colder, of course, but the car was really, really good, Dan. I really enjoyed it.
That's a good position to be in then leading into the finals.
Yeah, not too bad. Pretty consistent. Probably be a good B final type of car. Be nice to be in the A, but it's all good fun.
A really close finish with Mark in that last qualifier. The top spot kept swapping around between you two. How do you handle your nerves? You're pretty experienced at RC racing.
Mate, yeah, you just enjoy the day. I mean, you just don't let it get to you. Just enjoy the racing. That's all it's about.
You want to give a hello or a shout out to anyone watching the stream cheering on from home?
Rob Rutledge and Dal, the good old guys. They should be out there watching, hopefully. But that's about all. Fifth scale guys at Moorebank too. We'll see them next weekend.
That might be racing at Maitland today, are they?
I think they are at Maitland today. Hopefully they get a good roll up there too.
Excellent. What about events coming up? What's on your calendar and what are you looking forward to next?
Well, basically everything will be towards the fifth scale, hopefully towards next year in the Worlds. But just enjoying this and hopefully get back to some off-roading. So just a bit of everything.
Excellent job. Well, best of luck in the finals.
Thanks, mate. Good talk to you. See ya.
In car 6, away 7. Alex in car 3, away 8th. And Chris in car 1, away 9th. Okay, guys, here we go.
2, car 5, car 7, car 9, car 8, car 6, car 3, car 1.
Minute 10 into this one, Michael leads Christian Silva, then it's Lachlan, Terry, Chris, Adam, Christian Searle, Tim, and looks like we've lost Alex out of this one. Just a reminder, folks, even if you DNF the race, your car still has to go through post-race scrutineering.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
Car 8 and 9, you've got the leaders approaching.
Just gone halfway into this one, Christian Silva into the lead over Michael by 1.4 seconds. Then it's 1.9 to Lachlan, 1.7 to Terry, half a second then to Adam, 0.3 to Chris, 0.1 to 1.5 to Christian Searle. Tim further back, and still running nicely along in 8th. 2 minutes 35 on the clock, drivers. If Smokem Heat 1 of Modified want to start getting ready, that'll be awesome.
Leaders approaching. Thank you.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
"90 seconds to go, folks. 90 seconds to go." 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Christian leads Michael. Gap is now 2.4 seconds. Lachlan in third. Then it is Adam, Chris, Terry, Christian, and Tim. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Keep going till it calls you finished.
Car 2 done. Car 4 done. Car 1 done. Car 8 done. Car 6 done. Car 5 done. Car 7 done. Car 9 done. All drivers are finished.
Christian Silva gets the win over Michael Stone there. 2.7 seconds there. Lachlan Pearson is next, followed by Adam Frankish, Chris Pete, Terry Norman, Christian Searle, and Tim Boundy. Good job, guys. Cars away and out to Marshall. Next up is Smokem ISTC Modified Heat 1. Truck will be yours, guys. Race 9 on the program.
Freezing.
Christian Silva, the conditions are cold, but your pace and performance on track is blisteringly hot, mate. I'm pretty sure that secures you TQ overall. Well done.
Yeah, I think so. It's that was a tough race. It was cold, hands were shaking, tyres weren't up to temperature, but yeah, just drove it easy, stuck on the black stuff, and you know, it's with little mistakes by Michael, I was able to get by and keep the lead, I guess. So.
The time in that run was slower than yesterday, so obviously track conditions, the tie break goes to your run from yesterday afternoon. How different was the track feeling?
Similar than yesterday morning. Again, it's just cold, low grip, so it's hard to push it. The rear end can get a little bit taily and snap on you, but yeah, it's just a matter of staying away from the curbs and just keeping clean lines and just doing those consistent laps. So yeah.
And just quickly, where are you placed with tyre strategy? Can you tell us what you got left for the finals?
That's for me to know, buddy.
Fair enough. Good luck. Go get them.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Righty, folks, line them up. Let's get going. Fast race, a good race. Okay, guys, watch your cars.
Car 3, Car 1, Car 5, Car 2, Car 4, Car 6.
90 seconds into this one, Tim Moylan leads Lionel Saunders by just 0.3 of a second. Then it is 0.6 to Tim Roden, so 1 second exactly covers the top three at the moment. Then got Michael Powell in fourth and Vince Chu fifth. Under 5 seconds cover the whole field on the timesheets at the moment. Everyone's got a good clean bit of air, which is good to see. Remember, racing the clock, not one another.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
One minute 50 to go, drivers. Heat 2 of Smokem ISTC Modified could be on their way to pre-event scrutineering, please.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
Three seconds to go, guys. Finish your laps. Keep going till it calls you done.
Car 3 done. Car 1 done. Car 4 done. Car 5 done. Car 2 done. All drivers are finished.
So Tim Moylan grabs the win from Lionel Saunders, 6.1 seconds in at the end, then just 0.4 to Tim Roden in third, another 0.4 to Michael Powell in fourth, Vince in for fifth. Okay guys, Smokem ISTC Modified Heat number 2. The track is yours for your fifth and final qualifying run. Saw some fantastic lap times coming through yesterday. So we saw some great times yesterday. We saw a 13 dead.
Lionel Saunders, nice run there. Second in that group. Tell us a little bit about qualifying.
Qualifying's been challenging overall, especially this morning with the wind. It's put a real, it's made it pretty sketchy out there, and especially coming around the straight towards towards the end. It gets a bit hairy, and we've had to quickly change the setup a little bit to try and cope with it. I had a body tuck right at the end, which cost me about 5 seconds, so that's a shame, but second for that one, and see how these guys go, and yeah.
Just tell us quickly a little bit more detail about the changes you made to adjust for the wind.
I put a softer dip in just for the colder weather and the wind, and also we changed a little bit of flex settings on the car, and that's pretty much it really. And a little bit of power on the Speedy, sort of backed it off, made it softer in some areas.
Excellent. Well, best of luck in the finals. We'll let you go watch the deciding qualifying round for the top guys.
Cheers, bud. Thank you.
Will be 6th, and John Puce in car 4 will be 7th. See, John, you cursed me. I got tongue-tied. All right, guys, line them up. Let's go quick as we can, please. Okay, guys, here we go. Setting 5 seconds.
Car 3, Car 2, Car 5, Car 6, Car 7, Car 1, Car 4.
Minutes 30 to go. Ari leads Jeff, leads Simon, leads Steve, leads the 2 Johns, Puce ahead of Krillis, and then Tony. They're covered by 12.5 seconds.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 2 in first place, followed by Car 1 in second place, followed by Car 3 in third place.
Halfway into this one, Ari leads Simon. Gap is 6 seconds. Simon's had all that traffic to fight through though, so we'll see what happens next. They're doing 13.3s at the moment. Ari's done a 13.3, 13.6 for Simon, 13.6 for Jeff, 14 flat for Steve, 14.3 for John Puce, 14.4 for John Krillis, and a 13.9 for Tony McMahon. 2 minutes 10 on the clock, guys. So if race 11, which is HEI 12 scale 13.5 heat 1, want to start heading to pre-event scrutineering, please. Leader behind you, Simon. Leader behind Simon. Caution straight, caution clear.
Clear.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
45 seconds on the clock. Ari now leads Jeff, 5.6 seconds, 2.7 to Simon, 6.4 to Steve, 6.3 to Tony McMahon, 0.2 to John Krillis, and then 2.2 to John Puce. Whole field covered by under 25 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. 4.8 seconds the gap now, Ari to Jeff. Leader approaching, John, thank you. 10 seconds, guys. Keep going till it calls your car number. Finish, please.
Car 2 done. Car 4 done. Car 5 done. Car 3 done. Car 6 done. Car 7 done. Car 1 done. All drivers are finished.
So Ari gets the win over Jeff by 5.8 seconds, a further 2.1 to Simon. They look like that's going to be where the battle is. For the big one, we have Steve Cornell in fourth, ahead of Tony McMahon, John Krillis and John Puce in that one. Good job, guys. Cars 2 scrutineering, please, and out to Marshall. And then can we get race 11, heat 1 of HEI 12 scale on track, please?
All right, I think we're here with Ari Barkler. Just can't quite make it. It is Ari Barkler. TQ for Modify, mate. Congratulations. Tell us about that run.
I got my gloves, got my balaclava. I mentioned before it was cold, right? It's even colder today and windier. The run was good. We took a gamble and didn't do a warm-up lap, and it paid off. It paid off big time. Car was on point, tires were perfect the whole time. It's, as you know, it's freezing cold, it's windy, the track's slippery first thing in the morning, and the car was on point, perfect.
We actually noticed that when we were watching the timing. Your first lap was almost a second quicker than anybody else.
Yeah, well, that's the heat and the additive. Not doing the warm-up lap just helped, with that grip and traction, and then you just pull the lap time, and from there you just keep pushing away.
Where are you placed with tyres for the final? Can you give us any insight in your strategy to the finals?
Yeah, sure. I've still got 2 brand new sets. My car's not the greatest on new, to be honest. For example, that run, it was a second run tyre. So the second run tyre is actually, for me, easier to drive, and I feel just as quick as a new set. So we've got 2 new sets. We'll obviously run those and then run a second run for the third one probably.
Best of luck, and we'll be cheering you on.
Thank you. Cheers, guys.
Thorncraft in car 5, Anthony Thomas car 6, and Wade Faber car 1. Alrighty, folks, you know the drill. Setting 5 seconds.
Car 2, Car 3, Car 4, Car 5, Car 6, Car 1, Car 7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
So I got Wade into the lead over Ryan, gap 10 seconds. And it is seesawing between Ryan and Anthony for second and third at the moment. We've got Anthony Thomas in fourth, Darryl Thorncraft in fifth at the moment. We have 5 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock for this one. It's the second last qualifying race of the day, and indeed the whole event. We'll have Heat 2 of HEI 12 scale up next. They'll be getting ready shortly. Halfway into this now, Wade out to 12.7 seconds.
The top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
So 2.5 minutes to go. So Heat 2 of HEI 12 scale. If you guys want to start making your way towards pre-race scrutineering, please.
After 6 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 6 in third place.
So I got Wade in the lead, but his transponder stopped working, so we are manually counting his laps at the moment. So he does lead over Anthony Wasson, Ryan Reynolds and Darryl Thorncraft. "90 seconds to go, guys." 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Heat 2 of HEI 12 scale. You guys should be set to go. Keep going till it calls you done, guys. 5 seconds to go.
Car 2 done. Car 3 done. Car 5 done. Car 6 done. All drivers are finished.
So Wade has won that one. He just missed, his transponder just stopped working halfway through. So we will edit that to show that he had the win on 30 laps. Anthony in for second over Ryan, Anthony Thomas, and Daryl Thorncraft completes the field. Alrighty guys, the final qualifying race of the round and the event is up now. That'll be Heat 2 for HEI 12 scale 13.5. Chris Pete, Scott Marr, Dan Marr, Mark Whalen, Dave Reston, Scott Hill and Jared Ellis.
Daryl Thorncraft, nice run there in 12 scale. Tell us a little about your qualifying.
Oh, it hasn't been too bad, mate. Car's performing pretty well. Not driving too bad, but you know, it's been really good. All the drivers are pretty good, so yeah, it's been really good.
How long have you been racing RC?
I've been on and off for about 20 years or so. Raced all through the 90s and then had a bit of a hiatus for about 15 years and come back a couple of years ago and back into it. Yeah, it's been good.
What attracted you back to RC? What do you like best about it?
Oh, just the racing and yeah, it's all pretty good and the friendship. Everyone's pretty friendly and it's all great camaraderie between everyone. So it's really good.
Anyone you want to say hi to who's watching the stream? I'm sure you got some family and friends cheering you on.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether mum and dad's watching or not, but say hi to everyone at home anyway. So yeah, thanks.
Well, best of luck in the finals.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Car 1, Car 2, Car 3, Car 4, Car 6, Car 7, Car 5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
.345 gone, 4:15 to go. Chris leads Mark, Dan, Jared, David, now Scott now jumping ahead of David. Oh, David now jumping ahead of Scott. And then Scott Marr rounds out the field.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
Three minutes to go. Looks like we've lost Scott Marr out of this one. So Mark now into the lead by .063. We've got a race. It is the light blue and white versus the dark blue and white. Chris now back into the lead. It's .1. Mark now has clear track though. Behind them we've got Dan in third, ahead of Jared, Dave and Scott. Scott Marr out of this one.
After 6 minutes, the top drivers are car 4 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
Or 90 seconds on the clock. Drivers, 90 seconds on the clock. We have a marshal at the final corner. Thanks, mate. Still caution, guys. Still caution. Just watch for the marshal. All clear. Minute 15 to go. Mark has .23 of a gap over Chris. It's tight. If you see the blue and white cars, guys, they are racing for position, so please give them racing room. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Keep going until it calls you done, guys. 3 seconds on the clock.
Car 5 done. Car 7 done. Car 1 done. Car 6 done. Car 4 done. Car 3 done. All drivers are finished.
So Chris just hangs on to the win by 0.38 of a second over Mark, then just another 3.6 to Dan. Great battle, guys, on the timesheets. They were followed by Jared, Scott, Dave, and Scott Marr. Pulled out of that one. All right, guys, we'll break for about 10-15 minutes just while I get all our grid listings sorted. I will announce once they are available, both online and on the lap charts, on the lap board.
David Reston, nice run there in 12 scale, mate. Firstly, we need to apologise. We switched the camera to you and then you had a spectacular crash. Yeah. So apologies for that. The cameraman's curse. But yeah, tell us about your qualifying.
Look, better qualifiers than that. I did hit the wall, broke the front bumper, so had to deal with that for that run. Besides that, not too bad. I'm sitting sort of halfway in the A group, so towards the back. First time I've ever run 12 scale, so I'm pretty happy with it. It's not too bad.
They look pretty twitchy in that run. So is the wind really causing havoc?
Yeah. The wind is pretty bad out there today, actually. It's they only weigh 750 grams, so it gets underneath and yeah, it causes a bit of trouble.
How long have you been racing RC?
A year and a half. I stopped as a kid for 25 years and then come back about a year and a half ago.
What do you like best about it? What attracts you to come back week after week?
Look, the racing, you know, it's tight, it's good competition, but you know, the banter in the pits, everyone's pretty nice. It's good fun. Get away from the kids, all that sort of stuff.
Anyone watching the stream you want to give a shout out to or say hello or a few thank yous?
Everyone at Castle Hill, thanks for the support, and yeah, we'll see you next week.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, good job in qualifying and best of luck in the finals.
Cheers, mate. Thanks.
So the grids for the finals, guys, are printing off shortly. Give it a minute or two. They should also be online. Major change in the order is 12 scale will now be second and third races after the junior category. So it will be the juniors A1 first, and then we'll work our way through all the first finals for all classes, and then we'll be straight into second finals and then third finals. So 33 races all up. Also, we should have I believe, the pole position numbers as well at scrutineering, if you just want to make sure you've got those. So if you are on pole in an A, make sure you get the fancy red number. I believe Steve will be able to help you out with that. So we'll take this opportunity to say congratulations to our A1 pole sitters in each class. Congratulations Logan Rintle for grabbing pole position in the RC Maker Rising Star Foundation Junior 21.5. Congratulations Chris Pete, pole position in HEI 12 scale 13.5. Congratulations to Glenn Wilson on pole position for the KWR ISTC Sportsman category. And in stock, congratulations Christian Silva, P1 in Speedy RC stock 13.5. And Ari Buckler for Smokem ISTC Modified is on pole position. So I'll just have to grab some more paper for the printer folks, and we'll have the grid listings up on the board as well. Just give us a minute or two. Okay, guys, so it is currently now 5 past 10. We will aim to get our first final underway at 1/4 past. So the grid listings, the full race order, should be now up on the notice board. We have 33 races to get through. So if you are on pole position in an A, we read you out earlier, make sure you come get a nice red number to signify your hard-earned pole position. So as I said, guys, currently 10 minutes in, and then we will get underway. It will be the RC Maker Rising Star Foundation Junior 21.5 for your first final. Just a heads up too, 12 scale, I will double check with you all, is now races 2 and 3 in the schedule. We're now down to 3 races for sportsmen, so it will go C, B, A in reverse order, so check your grids there. Same for stock, they are 3 finals in CBA order. They'll be next, then it will be the 2 modified B to A's, and then we will simply rotate that again into the second finals and then the thirds. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Make sure you've got your correct race numbers. 5 minutes. Okay, juniors, out on track, please. Welcome back to everyone watching on the live stream. And it is finals time, folks. Finals are about to kick off for the 2023 Smokeham New South Wales state titles right here at Newcastle On-Road RC Car Club. We have our first final out on the grid at the moment. It will be Logan Ritnall, our top qualifier position, followed by Ryan Reynolds out of P2, Ty Moylan out of P3, Kobe Bunnernut P4, Levi Thomas P5, and Isaac Kennedy P6. You are all checked off, guys, so bring them round to the grid. We've got Luke out there, so is Dean and Tim, so they will line you up. If we can have the modified A drivers out to Marshall, please. Seeing some of them out there all good to go. Alrighty, guys. Kobe will go. He's on his way out now. Good-o. Okay, guys. Alrighty, guys. It will be 5 tones and then a bing, go on the bing. So 5 tones and then a bing, go on the bing. Here we go, guys. Good luck. One minute in, it's Logan leading Ryan by 1.6 seconds. On pole position in the white and blue car, and it's the all fluoro orange car in second. It's 1.7 now. They're followed by Ty Moylan in third place in the bright orange and red car. We've then got Levi Thomas in the all orange car, Kobe in the teal green car, and then Isaac in the very cool looking black and silver car. "90 seconds into this one, 4 minutes 30 to go.
Well done, guys. That's good. Good enough. Just follow through.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 2 in second place, followed by Car 3 in third place.
So 3:45 on the clock. Logan with 1 second over Ryan. Good clean race between the two. 1.2 now. Got Ty in third place, Levi in fourth, Kobe fifth, and Isaac sixth. Good clean running so far, guys. Great to see. remains 1.7 out front. Logan to Ryan. I've got Ty in third place. So 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Logan now out to 2 seconds over Ryan. Still very close though. Got Ty in third place, Levi fourth, Kobe fifth, and Isaac sixth. Good clean run so far, guys. Keep it up.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
"90 seconds to go, folks. 90 seconds to go." Logan now 2.2 clear of Ryan. Good clean battling between them. It's the white and blue car and the fluorescent orange car. 1.8 gap that time by. 1:15 on the clock. Can we get race number 2, which is HEI 12 scale 13.5 B1 to scrutineering, please. "30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Logan in control at the moment. 2.3 was at the gap last time, and it remains 2.3. So Ryan not letting him get too far away. 15 seconds on the clock, guys. So should be
car 3 done.
And Ty just misses an extra lap, but that will guarantee him third place there. Finish your laps now, guys. Logan will cross the line to get the win.
Car 2 done.
Ryan in for second, 1.8 seconds off behind him. Ty in for third, a further 2 laps back. Levi will get on the same lap as Ty in 4th place. Kobe in for 5th, and Isaac's going to come round to get 6th place.
Car 6 done. All drivers are finished.
Good job, guys. Well done, Logan. Great win in the A. Great run for Ryan, keeping him honest there. Ty in for third, ahead of Levi, Kobe, and Isaac. Good job, guys.
Don't run away, Logan Rintel. Nice job there getting the win in A1. Tell us how that feels.
Really nice.
How did you find the conditions? Did the wind upset the handling at all?
No, I don't think so.
What's the plan for A2?
Do the same thing.
Excellent. Good luck, mate. Go and enjoy it.
Thanks.
Car 3.
Just the 2 of you, is it?
Car 2.
Okay. Nice fella. Okay. Same rules. Take anyone out, readdress it, and let the faster guy go if he's lapping you.
Okay, so it
There
is.
will be penalties applied.
So it's just Daryl and Anthony for this one because Alan's gone home. So line them up, guys. Daryl 2 and Anthony 3, and we will get you started. So you can go for a win in a state titles final here, guys. Good luck.
That's all right. It's behind the line, it doesn't matter. That's a good start, Anthony. Hopefully I don't have to pull this. Stop hitting things, Anthony. Caution on the back straight. Clear.
So it's 1.5 seconds between Daryl and Anthony. This will determine who is the 11th best 12th scale driver in the state. One thing's for sure, you certainly don't want to be the 12th best.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 2 in first place, followed by Car 3 in second place, followed by Car 1 in third place.
So gap coming down to 1.3 seconds. Make that 0.9. Anthony eating into Daryl's lead. Daryl in the orange Jägermeister livery. Car looks great out there. Anthony's car in the purple and black looks fantastic. Oh no, he's gone over. Marshal there, please. Thanks, guys. He's going to keep going. 2 minutes 45 into it. 5:15 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Car 2 in first place, followed by Car 3 in second place, followed by Car 1 in third place.
3 minutes to go. Darryl leads Anthony. Gap is 22 seconds. 15 laps for Darryl at the moment and 14 for Anthony. Two minutes 30 to go. 12th scale A by HEI. If you guys could make your way to pre-race scrutineering, please. That's 12th scale A to scrutineering, please. And just to call out as well, anyone not doing anything in the next 10 minutes, would you mind awfully volunteer marshalling for this next race? Because we will only have 2 marshals for 10 cars. So anyone not doing anything, if you'd like to jump out and marshal, will be very, very appreciated.
After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Car 2 in first place, followed by Car 3 in second place, followed by Car 1 in third place.
Just under 90 seconds to go for Darryl now. He's on target to do 26 laps. 25 for Anthony. 19 seconds the gap between them. Just a little over a lap. And of course, and if you're wondering why you might not have as many laps in the finals compared to qualifying, it won't count your first lap, guys, just simply for timing purposes, because it'll be a shorter lap and that'll be lap records off not as much of the track, so the first lap won't count, although it will still register you. So 12 scale A, you guys have 50 seconds and the track will then be yours. And Anthony back onto the lead lap now, 18.5 seconds. So all you got to do, Anthony, is in 39 seconds catch and pass Darryl again. Gap down to 16.7. He's gaining, although there is only 25 seconds to go. So 9 seconds on the clock. This should be their final lap. Okay guys, it should call you done this time by.
Car 3 done. Car 2 done. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty folks, so Darryl gets the win over Anthony Thomas in that one. Good race guys. Cars 2 scrutineering and out to marshal please. And just another call guys, can we have some volunteer marshals for this race? So if you're twiddling your thumbs, wanting something to do, or even get in the sun, you guys can, if you want to come out and marshal, that would be awesome. See a few willing volunteers on their way out now, so thank you guys.
Okay, gentlemen, this is finals. If you hit anybody, readdress it.
Darryl Thorncraft, congratulations, taking the win in B1 of 12th scale. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, mate, pretty clean run me and Anthony had there. It was pretty close there at the start, the first couple of minutes. He was putting pressure on me and stuff, but yeah, come away with the win, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, are you worried about Anthony? He had a bit of pace towards the end too, so B2 could be interesting.
Yeah, no, he's a very consistent driver, so yeah, it should be pretty close the next one. Hopefully, it should be good.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're using.
Automatics with Hobby Wing stuff.
Anyone you want to thank?
I'd just like to thank my brother for helping me set up the car and stuff, and yeah, it's all thank you.
Oh, job well done. That's part way there, so good luck in B2.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you.
Scott's going now. Just be careful of the 2 cars in yes here, sitting
Car
on
2.
the side.
Okay, just waiting on Dan and Ryan to check off, please, guys. So we are gridding up now. We just need Dan and Ryan to check off as quickly as possible, please.
Car 3.
Ryan's out? Okay. So I'll be minus a car on grid 5 and minus a car on grid 10. So we'll have Chris 1, Scott 2, Dan 3, Mark 4, Jared 5, Wade 6, Dave 7, Scott 8, Anthony 9 and Ryan 10. I think we're pretty good so far. We just got to get Mark into position. Wade's good, Scott Hill's good, Dave's good, and Anthony Wasson is good.
Just remember, it's not one on the first corner. You got 8 minutes.
So grid is Chris 1, Scott 2, Dan 3, Mark 4, Jared 5, Jared's absent, then Wade 6, David 7, Scott 8, Anthony 9, and Ryan 10. Okay guys, here we go. Setting 5 seconds. Best of luck. Nice clean start through the first corner. It is Chris over Scott and Dan. We've got Mark closely followed by Wade. Then it's Dave, Scott and Anthony. Round to complete the first lap. Everyone checking off. Excellent. Big move from Scott through into the lead. Got Dan and Mark close company behind. Wade into 5th now. Dave up into 6th, and it's Scott and Anthony rounding out the field. Chris using good hang time there, although it looks spectacular, not good for the timesheet. Scott with a few car lengths now. He's got Dan and Mark for close company. Wade's not far back either. And it is Dave, Scott and Anthony rounding out the field, but it is Scott Marr out front. For Awesomatics, Chris for X-Ray in 2nd place, Dan for Schumacher in 3rd. Chris is caught back up to Scott now, past the pit lane, and oh! Marshal on the track please, caution, caution, and all clear, just watch for the Marshal. Marshall's just hunkering down near the sweeper guys, and now all clear guys, play on. So it's now, it's now the Marr Not brothers, 1-2, Scott leading Dan. Mark into 3rd, Chris now recovered to 4th, just ahead of Wade. We've got David in 6th, Anthony 7, Scott Hill 8. So the 2 Scotts either end of the grid at the moment. So good lap there for Scott Marr. Dan with a slightly slow one there. Gap's now 1.8 between the Mars. Dan has Mark for close company. Chris and Wade 4th and 5th. There's half a second between them. Wade now jumps ahead of Chris. Minus spin for him.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 2 in 1st place, followed by Car 3 in 2nd place, followed by Car 4 in 3rd place.
We used to have a Marshal coming in. Oh. So 2.5 minutes gone, 5.5 to go. It is 2.3 in Scott Marr's favour. Dan Marr next, and it's Mark Whalen in 3rd place. Top 3 covered by 4 seconds at the moment. Got Wade in 4th place. At the moment, David resting up into 5th. Scott Hill now 6. Good charge for him in the last couple of laps. Anthony Wasson 7. Chris down to 8. We may have lost him, unfortunately, out of pole.
Anthony up the leader behind you. Thank
He'll
you.
have another 2 shots later on. 3 minutes down, 5 to go, drivers.
Keeping in that second place approaching. Thank you.
4.5 minutes to go, drivers. 4.5 minutes to go. Scott with a 1.8 over Dan at the moment. 1.8 seconds in it. There is a further 2.2 then back to Mark Whalen, 3.8 to Wade Faber, 1.9 to David Reston, 1.8 to Scott Hill, and then 7 seconds to Anthony Wasson. Halfway in, drivers, halfway in.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 4 in third place.
Also have a plate approaching, guys.
3.5 minutes to go. We have Scott in the lead still from Dan. Gap is 1.9 seconds, just under 2 seconds, so Dan's not letting Scott get away. Mark in third place, 3.1 off the lead, and he's got nearly 6 seconds over Wade in fourth. He's got David Reston, very close company for fifth. And Dave makes the pass. The bright fluoro car into fourth place. Wade back to fifth. Scott Hill's very close to that battle as well. Oh, Wade, redress, thank you. Here's 5 minutes 10 gone. 2:50 to go, guys. Gap is 1.7 up front. Got Scott into fifth place now, ahead of Wade. So Scott and David both coming on very strong in this second half of the race. Back up front, gap is 1.8 seconds between the Mars. Got Mark a further 3.5 back in third place. So Dan finding a few hundredths here and there. He found 0.04 of a second that lap. So gap now out to 2 seconds, so a good lap from Scott there.
After 6 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 4 in third place.
Scott Hill, that's the leader approaching. Thank you.
90 seconds to go. Scott Marr now 2.2, so he's finding a bit of time. Coming up behind Scott Hill, who is in fifth place at the moment. Some good fast times coming through. A 14.5, the best lap of the race by Dan Marr. Nice Marshall just in the inner loop, guys. Just watch for the Marshall. And Marshall is now clear.
Thank you, Scott. You got second place approaching Wade and Scott. No one has to know.
So 50 seconds to go. So C1 main of KWR ISTC Sportsman. If you guys can make your way to scrutineering, please, if you haven't already. 1.6 the gap now, Scott to Dan. So Dan finding a little bit more time. They are in traffic at the moment. Dan just coming up behind Scott Hill in fifth place. So the pink car is second. Scott, thank you.
The leader approaching Anthony and Dave.
So Dave Reston in fourth place, having a great run in the bright fluoro yellow-green car.
Make it easy, guys. Thank you.
10 seconds to go, guys.
Place coming, Anthony. Give me space, please. Thank you.
Car 6 done. Car 4 done.
So on their final lap now. It's one corner to go, and Scott Marr will take the win.
Car 2 done.
From Dan Marr.
Car 3 done.
Great
Car
charge
9
at the
done.
end there.
Car 8 done. All drivers are
Dan
finished.
got to within 0.9 of Scott in the end, but Scott was just able to hold off. Mark Whalen in for third place. He was 6.1 behind, but he just missed that extra lap. He's still solidly in third. Dave Reston, great run to fourth.
Scott Mark getting the win there in A1 12 scale. Yeah, tell us how that feels.
Yeah, it's actually pretty.
From another mother who was closing the gap at the end. Was he catching or were you conserving?
More so.
Just tell everyone what car and equipment you're running.
Automatics A12, RT Maker, and borrowed up. I'd like to thank Ryan, Chris Pete, Tim for the help, and the club's putting on a great event. And you on the mic, of course.
Yeah, I'll keep. Best of luck in A2.
Cheers. Thanks for that.
Car 9. Car 4. Car 3. Car 10.
Alrighty, we're just waiting for Darryl Thorncroft, who I think is out there. He's about to check off, so we're going to start lining him up, guys. It is Phil Carpenter 1, Mark Norman 2, Mia Thomas 3, Mal Pearson 4, Damien White 5, Ian Turner 6, Darryl Thorncroft 7, Phil McManus 8, Yan Youngman 9, and Shane Norman 10. Got Steve Thorncroft out on the grid to line yous up, guys. So top 2 are good, top 3 are good. Let's line them up, guys. It is Phil 1, Mark 2, Mia 3, Mal 4, Damien 5, Ian 6, Darryl 7, Phil 8, Yan 9, and Shane 10. Up to 7, please, Darryl. Up to 7. We got Shane with us. Up to 10, mate. Up to 10. Okay, guys, so these are your grid spots for all 3 finals. Okay, guys, nice clean run into turn 1, please. Best of luck, setting 5 seconds now. Caution into the corner. All clear. Oh, caution, guys. Keep it clean, guys. First lap. First fully completed lap in the books, and it is Phil Carpenter leads Mal Pearson, Ian Turner, Damien Waite, Mia Thomas the top 5. Phil away nicely and cleanly. Got Mal into 4th, into 2nd, sorry, Ian into 3rd. Followed by closely by Damien and then Mia, and then also Mark. So 2nd through to 6th, very close together. Ian very close to Mal there for 2nd. Got Mia up into 4th now, ahead of Damien. Mark's also going to nip through. See if Mia... Caution back straight, stay to the inside, all clear. So I've got Mia now up into 4th. Oh, big spin on sweeper, but gets it going again. So Ian and Mal still battling. Mia could catch them back up again quite quickly. Phil McManus, you've got 2nd and 3rd approaching. Minute 45 gone. Ian has a move on Mal, but Mal crisscrosses him.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 6 in third place.
2 minutes down, 4 to go, just under now. Great battle between Mel and Ian. Mia's closing in as well. That's for second, third and fourth. Phil has checked out. He's 6 seconds clear. Behind the top 4 we have Mark in 5th, Damien 6, Daryl 7, Yan 8 and Phil 9. We've lost Shane out of the start of this one. So a moment I think for Mel. That will put Ian into second, Mel to third. Mia's now all over the back of the 2 orange cars. Moment there for Ian. He's now got Mel back on him. Mia's in this as well. So that's second, third and fourth past the pits. Line astern. And Mia's going to get through on Mel into third. Great pass. Just past halfway, guys. 2 minutes 50 on the clock. Phil continuing to check out. 7.5 seconds clear in the lead as Mia takes Ian for second now. Great driving from Mia. She's got to find 8.2 seconds to get to Phil in 2 minutes 30. Mal has a look at Ian. Ian with a small spin. Mal's through to third now. Behind the top 4, Mark's still in 5th. He's 2.6 off Mal. Oh, problem for Mal. Two minutes to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 6 in third place.
Could have a late charge from Mark here in 5th. He's up behind Mal now, so it's the white and blue car closing in on the fluoro orange car. We have Marshall over by the chicane. That's Ian out of third.
You got second place behind you. Thank you.
Marshall at the corner off the straight, please. Thank you. That was Mia, but she's just going to hang on to second. Got Mel into third, Mark to fourth, Ian 5th, Damien 6, Daryl 7, Phil McManus 8, and Yan 9 with a 1 minute to go. So Sportsman B, can you guys make your way to pre-race scrutineering if you haven't already, please? Caution back straight, caution back straight. Broken car on back straight, stay to the outside, watch for the marshals. Marshall still on the track, guys. Just stay to the outside on the back straight. Caution clear. That looks like that was Mel out of third place. So 25 seconds to go, guys. Phil having checked out completely, nearly 13 seconds to the good of Mia Thomas in third, Mark Norman fourth.
Thank you. Little white car, you got the leader catching you.
So 3 seconds to go, guys. Finish your laps.
Car 5 done. Car 8 done. Car 3 done. Car 2 done.
So Phil Carpenter gets the win.
Car 7 done.
In our C grade. Well done to Phil. A win in the finals at a state event. Nicely driven by Phil. Mia, great job in for second. Mark in for third. Ian in for fourth. Damien 5th. Daryl 6. And Phil 7. Mel ended up 8th. Yan 9. We lost them towards the end. But great racing.
Phil Carpenter, nice job there, mate, getting the win in C1. Tell us a bit about it.
Mate. Oh, the car felt really good that time. It was really glued to the track. The track had warmed up. Yeah, I felt really comfortable out there. Yeah, so I had a really clean run, made little mistakes, tried to keep it smooth, and yeah, it was a really good time. Yeah, really good time.
What car and equipment are you running?
I'm running X4. The equipment I'm running is all the hobby wings. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Run the hobby wing, and the motor I'm running is hobby wing motor. It's the G4. So yeah, the tyres are all the Solaris 36s, and the batteries I'm just running the zombies. That's it. Yeah, no, it's really good.
Any thank yous? Anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Thanks to everyone for turning up. Thank you for everyone watching me, and thanks to Nork for putting this event on. It's a fantastic event. It's been really big. It's my first real main one that I've been to, and yeah, it's been a great day. It's been an awesome weekend. Bit windy, you know, it's really windy and that, but no, it's all right. It's okay. It's good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good run on that one, and good luck in C2.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Tony.
Car 10. Car 5. Car 4. Car 2.
Okay, guys, we are all checked off, so start lining them up, please. Chang Lin, you are P1. Josh Thomas, P2. Brad Palmer, P3. Paul Cortasa, P4. Thomas Luca, P5. Peter Wilkin, P6. David Reston, P7. Jake McGee, P8. Peyton Budden, P9. And Brody Phelps, P10. So look for Anthony in the bright yellow Valentino Rossi hat, and the other guys out there, they will line you up in your grid positions. I think we're pretty good. We just need David Reston into P7. Jake McGee P8. Peyton Budden P9. And Brody Phelps P10. Okay, guys, just memorise where you are on the grid. That's where you're going to be starting for all three finals. So when you just get Peyton's car moved over onto its grid slot, please. Okay, folks, you guys know the drill. Here we go. Keep it clean, guys. Nice clean start. Chang into the lead. Paul next, then it's Dave, then it's Tom. They're followed by Jake, Brad, Brody, Peter, Joshua and Peyton. Let's have a nice clean race, guys. Remember, race one another as you yourself would like to be raced against.
Address that, thank you.
Seconds into this one. Chang leads Paul, leads Thomas, leads Jake, leads David, leads Brody, leads Peter, leads Brad, leads Josh, leads Peyton.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 4 in second place, followed by Car 5 in third place.
So we've got Chang and Paul with a great battle for the lead at the moment. 0.3 in it. It is the purple car with the red snake headlights and the bright fluoro yellow car coming past the pits now. That is for the lead. He's got a marshal in the middle, guys. Just careful in there. Thanks, guys. Just watch for the marshal on the track, guys, just in the inner loop. All good, guys, thank you. Track is now clear. So Chang and Paul, nothing in it between them. With 2:45 gone, 3:15 to go. Josh, you got third place behind you, mate, thank you. I think they're all Just all the cars behind you, Josh, are racing for position, so just give them racing room, please, mate. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Good job. Just past halfway in this one, guys. It is point 3 in Chang's favour. We've got Paul in 2nd, Thomas 3rd, Dave 4th, Jake 5th, Brody 6, Peter 7, Brad 8, and Peyton 9, and Josh 10.
Body tuck. Pull back out. Thank you.
So it's under point 3 now between Chang and Paul. Very closely matched. Going in through the chicanes just before the pit lane. Great close battle, guys. Keep it up. Great to see. Caution on straight, caution on straight, caution clear. Coming up to 2 minutes to go, guys. Sportsman A1. If you guys want to get ready, please.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
Gap point 4. Let's may as well not bother calling it a gap because it's close.
Yeah, we'll readdress it.
Fluoro yellow and white car, you had the 2 leaders behind you. White and fluoro yellow car, they are the 2 leaders directly behind you. Thank you. Very close now. It's a minute 8 on the clock for Chang and Paul. 0.241 at the end of that lap. Purple car versus fluoro yellow car. Coming past the pit lane now. In the final 2 loops. Chang's holding firm. Great pressure driving from both. 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. Peyton and David, just beware, you got 2 leaders approaching. They are fighting for the lead. Oh no, not anymore, they're not. That is Paul over. That is not what we wanted to see. With 30 seconds to go, that's going to put Thomas into 2nd place as well. Peyton, leader approaching, mate. That's the leader behind you. Ten seconds to go, guys. So Chang's going to sneak an extra lap in here.
Car 5 done. Car 4 done.
So Thomas just misses out on the extra lap, but he will get 2nd, just ahead of Paul, who recovered to 3rd. Jake will get 4th. Brody will get 5th. Chang crosses the line. 22 laps completed and the win. Very nice drive. Great pressure driving from him.
Car 3 done. Car 6 done. All drivers are finished.
So great drive by Chang there to get the win under great pressure. Thomas gets into 2nd there. Paul, great drive for was in 2nd, pressuring for the lead, does end up 3rd at the very least. Jake, a good drive.
Chang leading, nice job there, mate, getting the win in B1. Just tell us a little bit about it.
Oh, it's a little, very, very close. The guy Paul behind me was really, really close, so I kept the pressure on all the way through. But he, I think, had a bit of a mishap. About 2 laps to go, so it gave me just took the pressure off a little bit. So it was good. It was really good.
We noticed the paint scheme you're running is the chameleon sort of paint. Is that a strategy to give yourself a bit of a stealth approach? You're green, you're purple, you're brown. What colour is your car?
It's it's a chameleon paint job, but it's something that I've used back in the day, so just kept on using it. Really like it.
Any quick thank yous you wanna make?
Oh, just the guys again. Back to the guys in Templestowe. Thank you, guys.
Good luck in the next one.
All right, thank you.
Car 5. Car 10. Car 7. Car 3. Car 2. Car 9. Car 8.
Just waiting for Glenn Wilson and Razor to check off, please, guys. Glenn and Ray to check off, please. Thank you, Glenn. Ray, can you check off, please? Car 4.
Car 4.
Excellent. Okay, guys, line them up. Glenn Wilson, car 1, P1. Wade Faber, 2. Samuel Muffet, 3. Razor, 4. Luke Hare, 5. Dan Garcia, 6. Brett Wilson, 7. Baden McDonald, 8. Phil Merrick, 9. And Tom B, 10. So, up to 7, Brett. Yep, Baden, you're up to 8, mate. Next one up, Baden. Phil and Tom, all move up one, please. Alrighty, folks, here we go. We're clean for the first couple of corners. Great to see. Clean part. Oh, there goes Wade over. Careful rejoin, Wade. Oh, that's not good. All right, so everyone's checked off. Oh, caution on the straight. So I've got Glenn into the lead. Samuel into second. Dan third. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Tom 4th. Ray 5th. Baden 6. Wade 7. Brett 8. Phil 9. Luke 10. Let's keep it clean, guys. Sam going after Glenn. It's 0.3 in it at the line. Got Dan up into third. Tom 4th. He's got Baden and Wade on a comeback drive. Let's keep it clean, guys, with our passing attempts, please. Minor rollover for Baden there, but no harm, no foul. He's going again. .90 seconds into this one. Glenn continuing to lead Sam by 0.8, then it's 0.3 to Dan. So top 3 covered by 1.1 seconds. Then got Tom next. Oh, bit of a contact there with Ray. Oh, Wade's over again. Not good. Now got Ray just ahead of Tom now. Baden in there too. Then it's Brett. Then it's Phil. Then it's Luke. Wade back to 10th now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 6 in third place.
Readdress that!
Readdress, Tom!
Halfway into this one, we have Glenn leading Sam. Gap's 2.1 and it's 0.3. Sam to Dan. So Sam doing great pressure driving here. Dan just a little bit too far back to have a crack. Got Baden up into 4th, Ray 5th, then it's Phil, Brett, Wade, Tom and Luke. And we've got Glenn in the lead, 2 minutes 20 on the clock, so Speedy RC stock 13.5 C main, if you got C1, if you guys want to start getting ready. Brett skateboarding it a bit there on the inner loop, but no harm, no foul, he keeps it going. So Luke, Brett, Tom, just beware, you're going to have Glenn, the leader, approaching you soon.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 6 in third place.
So Sam's responded to Dan's pressure. He's now got 1.5 on him, and in fact he himself is only 1.2 off Glenn. So good late charge here for Sam with 1:42 on the clock. Glenn now responding to Sam's challenge. Gap's 1.8. And it's 1.2 Sam to Dan. So top three coming past the pit lane now. Glenn goes past into the inner loop. Sam goes past in the loop. Dan as well. So Brett, just beware, mate. You got the leader approaching. .50 seconds on the clock. So I've got 2.7 now, Glenn to Sam. Then it is 1 second exactly, Sam to Dan. Behind the top three, we have Wade, Baden, Ray, Tom, Phil, and Brett.
You got the leader behind you, Phil.
20 seconds on the clock, guys.
Caution in the X.
Car 9 done.
So Phil just misses an extra lap there. Wade will be in for fourth.
Car 2 done.
And Glenn Wilson coming around now.
Car 10 done.
Will
Car 1
get
done.
the win. Well done,
Car 4
Glenn.
done. Car 7 done.
Brilliant drive by Sam in for second place, and he just held off a charging Dan Garcia at the end. Less than a half a second, second to third there. Behind the top three, we had Wade Faber in for fourth, Tom B in for fifth, Ray Zarb 6, Brett Wilson 7, Baden McDonald 8, and Phil Merrick 9. We lost Luke Hare halfway through there, but great, reasonably clean race, guys.
Glenn Wilson, nice job there getting the win in A1. Not a good way to start finals day.
Yeah, that was a good race. I think I stuffed the start and held everyone up. But yeah, apart from that, it was good.
You going to make any changes for the next one?
No, I think I'll just leave it. I mean, the group's coming up. The sun's out now, so yeah, hopefully the track improves a bit more. Yeah.
What car and equipment are you running?
X4 23, running the fireworks batteries and hobby wing motor. So yeah, all going good.
Just lastly, any thank yous you want to make?
I'd just like to thank KWR Engineering, obviously, John for all his help, and yeah, the club for supporting us with the tyres. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the tyres, and so far I've heard some good stuff, so yeah, all good.
Excellent start, mate. Good luck at the next.
Cheers.
Jane, how many?
Car 4.
6.
Car 6. Car 5.
Okay, gentlemen, this is an A. I want some clean racing, clean passes. You hit anyone, make sure you readdress.
Alrighty, guys, so we've got Alex Brown in P1, Jake Edwards P2, Noel Gordon P3, Scott Hill P4, Paul Paulek P5, and Brendan Young P6. You're all checked off, guys, so start lining them up. Our marshals are heading out there nice and quickly, which is great to see. So on the grid this time by, guys, on the grid this time by. So Alex onto 1, Jake 2, Noel 3, Scott 4, Paul 5, and Brendan 6. Someone missing a battery strap, a Yokomo one. A marshal has it. He'll probably drop it off at race control after this. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Setting 5 seconds. nice and cleanly. And we have Jake Edwards leading Scott Hill. And Paul Paulek, 1, 2, 3, coming past the transponder loop now. 1 second covers all three at the moment. Behind them we have Alex Brown, then Noel Gordon and Brandon Young. Whole field covered by under 6 seconds. Oh, got a car roll over there. Is that Scott Hill? I think it is. He'll hang on to third. Paul Paulek into second place now. Gap's 0.6. Oh, contact there. I've got a body tuck on Jake's car. Can we get a marshal under that? No, is that? No. And we've got a slow-moving car just in this before the second chicane, guys. Thanks to marshals. Track is clear. So that will now leave Paul into the lead now from 5th on the grid. And 90 seconds into a race. Very well-timed there, run by Paul to avoid the carnage. Scott Hill back up into 2nd now, followed by Alex Brown, who started on pole. We've then got Noel into 4th, Jake 5th. And looks like we've lost Brandon Young out of this one. Well, big spin for Scott Hill there over the curbs, and he's going to lose a spot there to Alex Brown.
Followed by car 4 in 2nd place, followed by car 1 in 3rd place.
Small mistake for Paul there, and now 1, 2 and 3 in the race are line astern going down the back straight. Here's Paul just ahead of Alex and Simon. Noel's not far away from this, and so's Jake. So whole field covered by 4 seconds now. It's compressing. 2 minutes 30 gone, 3:30 to go. We got ourselves a race here. Jake's into the back now, into the back of this pack. Noel's up into 3rd, Scott back to 4th. Paul and Alex. Line astern now for the lead. Oh no, now got a body tuck for Noel. That's all fixed. He's good to go. Paul and Alex coming past the pits now. Nothing between them. 0.3 last time past the loop. We'll see what it is this time. Still 0.3. Scott and Jake not far off. They're only 2 and a bit seconds away from this battle. Oh. Moment there for Jake, but he's going again, maintains 4th. Paul a bit wide, oh, a bit of side-to-side contact, but he was far enough up there, I think. So Alex into the lead now over Paul, Scott closing in. Jake's not far away, neither's Noel, so it's becoming the race no one wants to pull away in the lead for, although Alex is doing a good job of that at the moment. He's out to 1.6 seconds with 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Speedy RC, stock 13.5B heat. If you guys can start heading to scrutineering, please. So Alex started on pole, lost the lead at the start, but he's back into the lead now. It's 1.6 seconds in his favour. Paul has half a second over Scott. Scott's then got 1 second over Jake.
The top drivers are car 1 in 1st place, followed by car 5 in 2nd place, followed by car 4 in 3rd place.
Oh, roll for Jake there at the end of the straight, but he's going again, just hangs on to 4th. And Paul and Scott, they're not letting Alex go. It's only 1.6. The red car's a bit taily there. So they're going to close in on him, 90 seconds to go. So the 2 orange cars, great battle amongst themselves, and they're hunting down the leader. 1, 2 and 3, crossing the line now. They're covered by 1.2 seconds. It's on. Minute 15 on the clock. Everyone's still on the same lap as well, covered by 8.8 seconds, all 5 cars. 0.9 in Alex's favour now. Then it's 0.3 Paul to Scott. Scott trying to get Paul so he can have a crack at Alex. Under a minute to go now. 55 seconds on the clock, drivers. Paul a bit wide. Scott round the outside and pulls it off. Nice pass by Scott. 42 seconds to go. Can he catch up to Alex? Alex has stolen a run in that battle. It's 1.6 in his favour now. Can Scott hunt him down? He's got 30 seconds. So I'll get definitely one more lap. They may squeeze out another one as well. 20 seconds on the clock. According to the prediction, they may squeeze one more lap in after this as well. 10 seconds to go, so they will. 1.1 seconds is the gap. Can Scott make it up to the end of this lap? Okay, guys, finish your laps. It's Alex in the red and white car, Scott in the orange and white car. And Alex just hangs on by 0.4 of a second over Scott.
Car 2 done. All drivers are
And it's
finished.
1.3 to Paul in third, and then 3.5 to Jake in fourth, and 8.2 to Noel in fifth. Fantastic race, guys. Good to see. So Stock B, the track is now yours.
Alex Brown, nice job there getting the win, mate. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, I lost it at the start, and I think I was maybe back in fourth, and guys had a few problems, and so I just got back into the lead and then just hung on.
You got close at the end there. How were the shakes and the nerves with Scott chasing you down?
I wasn't too nervous because I was just taking it easy. I wasn't going to risk it, and I didn't think he'd be able to catch me because I knew how long was left. So yeah, it was under control there.
What car and equipment are you running?
I'm running a Destiny with zombie batteries. I've been struggling with the setup this weekend, but it was going nicely then.
And, any quick thank yous you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, just thanks to Speedy RC for the support, and Christian and Mark for pitting with me today.
Good job there, and best of luck in the next one.
No worries, thanks very much.
Car 1's already gone across, hasn't it? Oh, it's all right. Car's gone.
All right, guys, so I believe we are minus Alex Ilzeski, who would have been car 2 in this race. So it will be Craig Hawkins 1, Alex P2 will be blank, Lincoln Codd P3, Nathan Sanderson P4, Brendan Wade P5, Duncan Vaughan P6, Anthony Bryant P7, Luke Rich P8, Tony Wolfgram 9, and Russell Malise 10. Start lining them up, folks. Start lining them up. We should have our marshals out there, which we do. Good to see, guys. So start lining them up, please, guys. Cars are on the grid, so be very careful around the grid. Craig 1. Grid 2 is vacant. Then it is Lincoln 3, Nathan 4, Brendan 5, Duncan 6, Anthony 7, Luke 8, Tony 9, and Russell 10. Russell's out. Okay. So, Luke, you're up to 8, mate. And Tony 9. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. You know the drill. Setting 5 seconds. Everyone completes their first lap. We've got Craig just in the lead over Lincoln. Lincoln having a look at the inner loop, not quite close enough. Behind them it's Brendan, then it's Duncan, then it's Tony, Nathan, Anthony, and Luke. Lincoln with a great pass on Craig, just sneaks under him at the loop there and into the lead. Got Duncan just ahead of Brendan now, then it's Anthony, Tony, Luke and Nathan complete the field.
Paul, can you readdress that, please? Thank you.
So 90 seconds into this one, we've got Lincoln now pulling clear. He's 1.8 clear of Craig. Craig then 1.4 clear of Duncan. Then it's Brendan, Tony Wolfgram next. Then it's Luke, Anthony, and Nathan Sanderson. I've lost Alex and Russell out of this one. Moment there for Anthony up off the straight, but he's still going. Duncan and Brendan very close. It's 0.3 between the two yellow cars coming off the back straight now. They're followed by Tony Wolfgram. Moment there for Duncan. That's going to let Brendan through into second, into third.
First place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 6 in third place.
.215 gone, 3:45 to go. 3.8 seconds now. Caution back straight, guys. Stay wide. All clear, guys. Marshall's clear. So Lincoln in traffic now. It's the teal green car. That is the leader, guys. Halfway into this one, Lincoln charging on clear. It's 4.3 seconds in his favour.
Car 6 and Luke, you got leaders approaching, please. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, yellow car. Second place approaching, Tony.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
Caution in the loop, caution in the loop. Clear. Anthony, that's third place. Thank you.
90 seconds to go, so stock A. If you guys could head your way to scrutineering, please. I believe most of you already have. Out on track, we have Lincoln out to nearly 7 seconds over Craig. Brendan into third place. Then it is Duncan, Luke, Tony, Nathan, and Anthony complete the field. Nathan now jumping ahead of Anthony, so the two Infinity swapping positions. So Lincoln in the teal green car has pretty much controlled this from about lap 3. 1 minute to go, guys.
Anthony, that's the leader approaching.
Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. Keep going till it calls you done.
Car 9 done. Car 3 done. Car 5 done. Car 7 done. Car 6 done. Car 8 done. Car 1 done. Car 4 done. All drivers are finished.
So a very well driven race there by Lincoln. Had a bad start yesterday, but has come on very strong for the finals, and he gets the win over
Lincoln Cod, nice run there, getting the win. Tell us how that felt.
It was good. I got the lead off early, which was good, and I just drove away and got away from all the traffic, so it was good.
Nice and patient too, working you through working your way through the back markers. That shows maturity. One little hiccup I did see. Was there a rollover?
Yes.
What happened there?
Oh, I'm cutting the curbs too much. I got to stay off them a bit. But yeah, we'll work it out.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
Mugen MTC2. I'm running Trinity motor and R1 Speedy and R1 battery. And yeah.
Anyone you want to say thanks to?
I'd like to say thanks to Michael, Jeff, Tim, my dad, my mum for bringing me here and getting all the stuff for me. So thank them.
Well done, and good job, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
To use the penalty box once this weekend, let's try and keep it that way. So everyone is checked off. So if you want to start lining them up, guys, it is Christian Silver 1, Chris Pete 2, Michael Stone 3, Lachlan Pearson 4, Adam Frankish 5, Terry Norman 6, Mark Whalen 7, Christian Searle 8, Tim Boundy 9, and Luke Watson 10. So everyone's pumped for this race. Even the helicopters have showed up. Alrighty, from what I can see, everyone is good. Okay, guys, you've all been doing this long enough to know 5 tones and a bing. Go on the bing. Good luck. Everyone's away cleanly, or reasonably cleanly, and we've got Michael Stone into the lead. Oh, caution and sweeper.
Missing a pin.
Alright guys, Terry, you've got leader approaching. Same to you as well, Mark. Thank you. So it is Michael Stone in the lead over Chris Pete. Then it is Christian Searle, Luke Watson, Christian Silver. Luke now dropping down to 5th. Then it is Tim, Lachlan, Mark, Terry. So the two Christians battling for 3rd and 4th. Searle ahead of Silver at the moment. Great defensive driving from Christian Searle. Great attacking driving from Christian Silver. Keep it clean, guys. Great to see a good battle. Got Lachlan Pearson coming back through the field as well. He's back up into 5th now, just ahead of Luke. Then it's Tim, Terry, and looks like we've lost Mark out of this one. Up front, Michael continues to lead Chris.
The top drivers are car 3 in 1st place, followed by car 2 in 2nd place, followed by car 8 in 3rd place.
.330 to go. Gap is 3.5 seconds. Michael to Chris for the lead. Christian Silver back up into 3rd now. He's got to find 2.1 to get to Chris. Christian Searle in 4th. We've then got Luke Watson, Tim Boundy, Terry Norman, Lachlan Pearson. Looks like he's dropped out of this one as well. Tim and Luke, just beware, you've got the leader approaching. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Michael continuing to lead Chris, 3.5 seconds, 2.5 then to Christian. Then got Christian Searle in 4th place, followed by Luke Watson, Tim Boundy and Terry Norman. We've lost Lachlan and Mark out of this one. Terry sweeps past Tim there. That is for 6th and 7th positions. And now he's onto the back of Luke for 5th, so top
After
4
minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in 1st place, followed by car 2 in 2nd place, followed by car 1 in 3rd place.
Terry down the inside of Luke, good pass. So I'll put Terry into the top 5 now.
Second place approaching. Christian, you got first place approaching.
So with minute 35 on the clock, see if Terry can catch up to Christian Searle, try and get into 4th.
Third place, please. Thank you. Terry, you've got second place approaching.
One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. It is Michael Stone in the white and light blue car coming off the back straight now. That is the leader. Chris Pete in 2nd place in the all blue X-Ray. Then it is Christian Silver in the yellow and black Yokomo. So Christian Searle remains in 4th place. So Christian about to lap Christian. Thank you, Christian. And now Christian Searle's got Terry very close to him with 10 seconds to go. This will be their last lap. For 4th place, it's the teal green car versus the bright pink car. For 4th place, is there going to be a change? Christian might just have enough. Terry a bit too hungry over the curbs. And again. Can't blame the guy for having a go. Well done, Michael, who is currently coming round to get an extra lap in the books. Nicely done, Michael.
Car 3 done. All drivers are finished.
He was 1.9 off Chris. Chris just missed out being on the same lap by 0.4 of a second. So Michael clearly with the win over Chris, Christian Silver, Christian Searle, Terry, Tim, Luke, Lachlan, Mark and Adam the field. In that one, great race, guys. Cars way out to Marshall. We won't actually need a few of you in this race, but if we can have you guys come out and...
Michael Stone, nice job there getting the win in A1. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, it was good. Bit trying conditions. A little bit slippery to start with. Yeah, just made the most of a bad situation and a little bit of off-road driving, and yeah, we were good.
Just talk us through the start from what you recall. There's a few little moments happening in and around you.
No idea. I just looked for where the gap was, and I think Christian was a little bit sideways, like into turn 2. And yeah, I was just able to capitalise on that. So yeah, got a clean start and just kept it clean for the whole run. I think I had a couple of little bobbles, touched a couple of curbs, got up on 2 wheels, but yeah, that's racing.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
So I'm using the Team X-Ray X423, hobby wing powered with Nosram batteries and Futaba radio gear.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
Yeah, my longtime buddy Ari Barkler, Race Paint, Angelo, Jeff Hamon from J-Spec, Jenny from HEI, and of course the Hootie family for the great products they give me.
Great way to start your finals campaign, mate. Best of luck in the next one.
Thank you, and my missus, so I don't get shot.
Yeah, don't forget her.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks, mate.
She's just there.
Yeah, come out next race. Yep. Hayden. Hayden. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Caution. Wait. It's not drifting, Tim.
And we've got Vince into the lead. The man, the myth, the legend, and the brilliant sponsor leads this one. Over Tim. So 1 minute 10 after this one, 1 minute 20 into this one, sorry, 3:40 to go. Gap is 3.2 in Vince's favour. He's ARC versus Automatics out there. And oh no, Vince's car, he's got body tuck. On the left. Oh. And it's worse than body tuck, it's broken.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place.
So, can Tim withstand the pressure and hold on to this? All of Automatics' hopes and dreams are riding on Tim right now. Can he bring this home? It's great, getting some great support from the peanut gallery under the driver stand there.
Make sure you readdress that.
Under 2 minutes to go for Tim, minute 50. That pressure's building, can he withstand it? One minute 10 on the clock. Modified Smokem ISTC modified A1. You guys are up next. I see most of you are pretty much raring and pumped to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place.
Tim is holding steady under pressure. He's got 45 seconds. "30 seconds, Timbo." Okay, Tim, finish your lap. Be 20 laps in the books for the pink and white automatics. And under immense pressure,
Car 1 done.
Tim gets the
All
win.
drivers are finished.
Well done to Tim, getting the win there. Vince in for second, unfortunately pulled out halfway through that. Alrighty, one of the races everyone has been waiting for is up next. Smokem ISTC Model.
Tim Roden, nice job there getting the win in modified B1. Tell us a bit about it.
It's pretty slippery out there still. That wind gets up, right up under the rear, up past the straight there. Apart from that, car's pretty good. Still working out the kinks in the new automatics. Apart from that, we'll proceed. Thank you.
What other equipment are you running? You got the automatic shaddy. What about your electrics?
Running hobby wing for me speed control and semi for the remotes.
Anyone you want to give a quick shout out to or a few thank yous?
All good, mate. Thank you.
Good luck at the next one.
You too.
So let's have a good, clean A1 final for this one, please. Just waiting on Ari, Simon and Steve to check off, please. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Steve. Caution at the sweeper, guys. Stay wide at the sweeper. We've just got a car nosed in. Just watch for the marshal. Watch for the marshal. Alrighty, just waiting for the marshal to get clear. Alright, now we're good. Alrighty, folks, we are all checked off. We have Ari Buckler, P1, Simon Nicholson, P2, Jeff Hamon, P3, John Puce, P4, Steve Cornell, P5, Tim Moylan, P6, Tony McMahon, P7, Lionel Saunders, P8, John Krillis, P9, and Michael Powell, P10.
Gridding up.
We are gridding up this time by, guys. Ari moving into position onto grid 1. Simon is into P2. Jeff into P3. John P4. Steve 5. Tim 6. Tony 7. Lionel 8. John Krillis 9. And Michael Powell 10. So line them up, guys. Bring them into your spots. Top 3 are good. Top 5 are good. Top 8 are good. So John, you're into 9, mate. And Michael into 10. Move up 1 each, please, guys. So guys,
calling this race from down here to be Anthony and myself, so keep your ear out, please.
Alrighty guys, here we go. Setting 5 seconds, best of luck. First couple of corners are nice and clean. First lap's pretty clean, and it is Ari Buckler who leads lap 1. Then it's Jeff Hammond, Simon Nicholson, John Puce, Steve Cornell, the top 5. Spin Ferrari there. He's just not going to quite hang on to the lead. Jeff Hammond to the lead for Serpent. Ari into second, Simon third. They are 1, 2, 3. Then it is John. Then it's Steve. Then we've got Tim. Then it is Tony, Michael, and Lionel. John Krillis, leaders approaching. Stay inside on straight, guys. All clear. So Jeff Hammond is away. A 13.3 is his best. Can he get a sub 13 second lap? He went very close yesterday. Steve Cornell into the pits. So I've lost him out of this one. 1.7 Jeff to Simon. got Simon slowing down now, so gaps opened up massively. So John and Ari approaching Simon now. That's 2, 3 and 4 right there. Simon's readdressed earlier incident. Thank you, Simon.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
So I've got 2, 3 and 4. It's John Puce, Ari Buckler, Simon Nicholson. Simon has a look down the inside. They both spin out there. That lets John Puce off the hook. Into P2 now for John.
Car 9, you've got the leader approaching.
Just gone past halfway, so juniors, if you want to start getting ready for your second final, please. Got Ari closing in again on John. John was doing a great job of defending earlier. Can he do it again? Simon's closing in on that battle as well. Jeff cruising out front, 8 seconds clear. Ari down the inside of John and gets second place. Simon down the inside of John now as well. Just under 2 minutes to go. Minute 50 on the clock, drivers. Jeff Hamon absolutely flying out there. Full 8 seconds clear. Simon all over Ari for second. It's the white and blue car versus the grey car with the blue windows.
Tony, you got the leader approaching.
Past pit lane comes the battle for second. It is X-Ray versus Yokomo. Down the back straight they go. Simon with a lunge. Is he going to hang on to it? Not quite. Ari comes back. Can Simon crisscross? Not quite. Great battle. Reel off another lap. Minute 10 to go. Ari over the curb. Simon very close to him there. Has another look. Can't quite do it. Past the pits they come. Ari clipping the curb. Simon had another look. Oh, he's just clipped the curb starting that lap. That gives Ari a little breather.
Car 3 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
Tiny margin for Ari now. It's 0.6 of a second. 40 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds to go. Simon's closing back in. It's down to 0.3 in the gap. I've got a car in the middle. Marshall in the middle, guys. In the inner loop. Just careful we put that car down. Just all good. 5 seconds.
King Kai, you got the leader approaching.
Car 3 done. Car 7 done.
Jeff Hamon gets the win, and Simon has got through on Ari on the last lap.
Car 1 done. Car 8 done. Car 4 done. Car 6 done. Car 9 done.
So Jeff Hamon with the win in A1. Simon Nicholson P2, Ari Buckler P3, John Puce 4, Tony McMahon 5, Tim Moylan 6, Lionel Saunders 7, John Krillis 8, Michael Powell 9, and Steve Cornell 10.
Jeff Hamon, congratulations in the win there at A1. Tell us about that.
Yeah, that was really cool. Wind didn't affect the car as much as Q5, so I was happy with that. And I guess Ari and Simon just had a bit of a battle, and I got the advantage from that. So it was, yeah, it was good.
Good way to start from third on the grid. Did you ever think about pulling over to watch the battle behind you?
I really wanted to. There was a few times that I was like, oh no, and yeah. At the end I did, but yeah, unfortunately not. I'll watch the video though.
Hey, where are you placed with tyres, mate, for the next A2?
Pretty good. That was second run tyres then, so I've got a fresh set to go on and try to secure the win, I guess. But yeah, I'm not sure if new tyres are going to be the go, but I'll ask my mate Jeff Mackey here. He's my tyre guy. So yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
It is a Serpent X20 23 with Aromax batteries, dash speedy and motor, with a Blitz TCN body.
Any final thank yous before we let you go?
Just thanks to everyone again, especially you, Tony, and the wife at home, and Johnny, and my cat, Boston.
Well done, Jeff. Good luck.
Cheers.
Car 1.
So exactly where you lined up last time, guys. So we should know where we are now. So Ryan's about to be good. Logan's pulling in. Ty's pulling in. Kobe's there. Levi's there. Isaac's there. We can just straighten them up on the grid, guys, and we'll get going.
Steve's going to do it.
Thank you, Steve. And thank you, John.
Ready to go, mate.
Alrighty, folks. You know the drill by now. 5 tones and then a bing. Go on the bing. Good luck.
Readdress that.
Alrighty, so we've got Logan out front from Ryan in this one. Gap's very close. It's half a second in it as they come off the back straight now. It is the white and blue car versus the all orange car, all fluoro orange car. We have Ty Moylan in third in the orange and red car.
All clear. Good job, green car, letting the faster one lead us through.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 1 in first place, followed by Car 2 in second place, followed by Car 3 in third place.
So now got Ryan into the lead in the fluoro orange car, Logan in second in the white and blue car. So they switch positions from the first race. They finish like this, that will make A3 very interesting. Remember guys, the white tyre, and thanks Scott mate. 2:20 on the clock, folks.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
Coming up to 90 seconds to go, it's 1.1. First to second, it's a bit closer now. Coming past the pits, about to now. That is Ryan to Logan. Very close. Logan closing in. He has a lunge and gets him. Good clean pass there. With 1:20 on the clock. Thanks, Kobe. Good sportsmanship there. So great clean driving, guys. Good courtesy between all of you. Great to see. Levi, you've got the 2 leaders coming up to you, mate. Levi skateboarding his car down part of the wall there, but ends up on the right side and keeps on going. Behind Logan and Ryan in first and second, we've got Ty in third, Levi fourth, Kobe fifth, and Isaac sixth. Logan out to a 2.5 second gap now with 20 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds to go, guys. So some of you should be on your final laps now. Okay, guys, finish the laps you're on. Come on round to the finish line. And Logan makes it 2 from 2. Nicely driven from Logan.
Car 2 done.
Ryan in for second. Nicely driven, Ryan. 1-2 in both races. And Ty is going to make it a trifecta of thirds.
Car 3 done.
Levi in for fourth, Kobe fifth, and Isaac's on his way round now to finish in 6th place.
Car 6 done.
Good job, Isaac.
All drivers are finished.
Great work, guys. Bring him in, get him to scrutiny.
Out to Marshall, please. Well done to Logan. 2 from 2.
Logan Rinsel, coming here, buddy. Congratulations, you are New South Wales champion. Tell us how that feels.
Very good.
If I get a word from Dad while you catch your breath, yeah, how proud are you, Dad?
Oh, awesome effort. I'm so proud. Yeah, I'm chuffed. Really chuffed.
Logan, just talk us through that race. You had to do it the hard way. You had a mistake, dropped back to third, and then had to fight your way back to the lead. How did you keep your composure and your concentration?
I don't know how I did.
What car and equipment are you running?
I'm running the Infinity car.
And who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad for getting everything for the car, and Pete and Nathan for helping me along the way.
And we can see your mum and your family are watching the stream from home. Give them a little hi, hello or a message for mum.
Hello.
All right, well, congratulations, mate. Go and celebrate, and yeah, well done, buddy.
Thanks.
HEI 12 scale B2 main. Darryl and Anthony out on track, and according to my race referee, they're being smarty pantsers. I find that very difficult to believe. Line them up, folks. Darryl 2, Anthony 3. Alrighty, folks. The race to be the 11th best 12 scale driver in the state is back on. Here we go, setting 5 seconds.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
So, just over halfway in, and it is Darryl Thorncraft in the Jägermeister orange car that leads Anthony in the very cool looking purple and black car.
He jumped the start.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
50 seconds to go in this one. Darryl leading Anthony. Gap is 13 seconds. So if we can get 12 scale A2 getting ready for their second final.
You did right. You jumped, you let him in front.
5 seconds to go, guys. Keep going until it calls you done. Darryl might squeeze one more lap in here with 2 seconds to spare, and he does.
Car 3 done. Car 2 done. All drivers are finished.
Anthony Thomas, P2 in that final, couldn't quite take it to a decider, but tell us how that run felt.
Yeah, good. Like I said, I'm still getting used to it, but yeah, it felt really good. Yeah, I don't know really what else to say, but no, I'm happy with the car. It's a second-hand car. I've only been running it now for just probably over 3 or 4 months, so I'm still getting used to it, but overall I'm really happy with it. I'd like to make a special thanks to the Yokomo crew. They've been helping the kids all weekend, and also I'd like to thank all my family, the missus, the 2 kids. They've been helping me all weekend. It's been really good. And Mia said she wanted me to say something as well. I'd like to thank my pit crew, which is myself, my mechanic, which is myself, and the driver, which is myself. So there you go. You can all have a laugh.
Yeah, well done, mate. Enjoy, and yeah, best of luck in the next one.
Thanks. Thanks again.
Alrighty, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are good. Ryan, up into 10, mate. Thank you. That's all good. Don't worry, Steve. Yeah, 5's vacant. Alright, here we go, guys. A2 main, 12 scale, HEIO. Here we go. Clean start. Chris is away in the lead. See if he can hold on to it this time. He's got the Mars right for close company though. Reel off lap 1. Chris holding steady through lap 2. Past the pit lane. It is the mostly light blue X-ray out front. Scott Mars got Dan close for company. Then it's Mark in 4th. Small gap then to Dave, Wade, Scott, Ryan and Anthony complete the field. Oh, moment there for Dan. Quick recovery, but he does lose 1 spot to Mark. Mark into 3rd now. Mark was there or thereabouts in the last heat. See what he can do this heat. Got Chris out front this time. No mistakes, unlike last time. He's got just a second margin over Scott Marr. Mark into 3rd. He is 1.9 further back off Scott. And he's got Dan for close company, just 0.7 behind. We've got David and Wade arguing over 5th and 6th. Wade down the inside, just pulls it off. Scott's not far away from that. Then there is Ryan and Anthony. Good clean racing so far. Oh no, we've got David in the infield. He does a good quick safe rejoin. Good to see. And he resumes in 9th place. Leaders complete their 5th lap. And it's 0.8 of a second. Chris to Scott. It's the mostly white-blue car. Light blue car. So it's the light blue car, mostly light blue car, leads the white and light blue car. It's got the dark blue and white car in 3rd place. Thanks, Dave. Good sportsmanship, mate. Thank you.
You've got the leaders approaching.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are
Thanks,
car
Ryan.
1
Good
in
job,
1st
mate.
place, followed by car 2 in 2nd place, followed by car 4 in 3rd place.
And a moment for Chris has let Scott Marr into the lead. So Awesomatics now leads X-Ray. Mark's still in 3rd, and he's got a reasonably solid gap over Dan now, almost 4 seconds in his favour. Oh, and a moment there for Chris. He hangs on to it. But Mark's not far behind him now, less than a second. Clears that back marker. So it's now the light blue car leads the dark blue and white car past the pit lane into the inner loop. That is 2nd and 3rd. Scott Marr just out ahead of them. Got Wade Faber on a charge. Wade, I think, has just cleared Dan Marr for 4th and has. So good running from Wade in the darker yellow and white car. So Scott Marr will be happy. His customer car's into the top 4 now. Then got behind Dan in 5th, we've got Scott, Anthony, Dave and Ryan. So we'll see if Chris can get back to Scott. Gap is 1.8 last time past the strike. It's 1.5 now. Chris is finding time.
Anthony and Scott, you've got the leaders approaching.
So Scott Marr completes another lap. 13 laps in the books for him. 1.6 to Chris, and it's a 1.4 to Mark. Top 3 covered by 3 seconds. It's tight up there. Wade with a good run now. He's just a second clear of Dan.
Thank you, Anthony. That's 2nd place behind you, Scott. Thank you. Anthony, 2nd place approaching.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in 1st place, followed by car 1 in 2nd place, followed by car 4 in 3rd place.
So it's 1.5, so the gap is fairly steady. It's hovering between 1.5 and 1.7 for 1st and 2nd.
Scott.
3 minutes 20 on the clock. Scott leading Chris. It's 1.7 still. 2.8 then to Mark. 3.1 to Wade. 2.8 to Dan. 8 seconds then to Anthony in 6th. 2 seconds to Scott in 7th. 2.7 to David in 8th. And then 15.3 to Ryan in 9th. We're minus Jared, unfortunately. Chris digging deep. Trying to get quicker. 14.5 is the best lap of the race and his race as well.
Anthony's got 3rd approaching.
Two and a half minutes to go, drivers. 2.5 minutes to go. Gap fairly steady. It's 1.7. They're going pretty much identical laps at the moment. Thanks, Ryan. Good sportsmanship, mate. 2:10 to go, drivers. Scott and Chris's laps are near identical, lap after lap. Chris with a slightly faster lap earlier in the race. It was a 14.5. Play Scott's 14.6.
The top drivers are car 2 in 1st place, followed by car 1 in 2nd place, followed by car 4 in 3rd place.
90 seconds, drivers, 90 seconds. .9, so Scott's found a tiny bit of time that time by. 1 minute to go, folks. 1 minute to go. Scott Marr. He can hold off Chris for 1 more minute. It's down to 1.7 now, so Chris is coming back at him. .35 seconds on the clock.
The leaders approaching.
10 seconds to go, guys. Some of you should be on the last lap. There was a moment there for Scott through the sweeper, but I think he's held on to it.
Car 10 done.
Scott Marr comes around the final corner now and will take the win over Chris Pete. 1.2 seconds in the is the gap. Mark Whalen in for third, Wade Faber in for fourth, Dan Marr fifth, Anthony Wassard 6, Scott Hill 7, David Reston 8, and Ryan Reynolds 9. Good job, guys. Great race.
Scott Marr, congratulations. You are New South Wales champion for 12 Scout. How does that feel?
Yeah, pretty good actually. Like, yeah, pretty stoked I'd actually got it through. So, yeah, still nerves, still getting it, setting in.
You gave everyone a nervous moment on that last lap, punch of the wall.
Yeah, I was coming up the lap car and I just got a bit nervous behind him, just trying to manage the gap to Chris, and it's like, yeah, tagged the wall by accident. My bad.
Just tell us what happened in qualifying. Where was that consistency that you've delivered in the A2 and A1 finals? Where was that missing from qualifying?
I changed a few things with the car and it just started becoming more easier and easier to drive. I think Q2 or something, or Q3, we had the consistency there, but the car speed wasn't there, so I was just trying to get the car speed back, and we got that back, so yeah.
We'll go celebrate. Congratulations, and yeah, well done.
Cheers, thanks for all that. Yeah, I'd like to thank Ryan and Chris Speed and Tim Royden and Walter RC and Jay from Walter. Yeah, thanks for all that.
Just one quick, did you eat all your salad at dinner last night? Is that what made the difference?
Yeah, I ate salad. Chris Pete didn't eat his salad, that's probably why. But yeah.
Excellent, mate. Well done, and yeah, congratulations again.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Cheers.
Alrighty, guys, we got Shane Norman here for this one, or is he out?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your second final.
Okay, guys, start line up.
Anyone hits anybody, make sure you readdress. If you don't, you will be told to do so. If you don't, you will be getting a penalty.
Alrighty, guys, so it is Phil 1, Mark 2, Mia 3, Mel 4, Damien 5, Ian 6, Daryl 7, Phil 8, yeah, 9, and we've got Shane in 10. Alrighty, guys, here we go.
That was a jump start.
So, good clean start so far. Past pit lane. Mia completing lap 1 in the lead. Oh, she's in the wall though down the straight. Recovers nicely though, into 5.
Go.
Contact there, guys. Oh, spin for Phil. He was in the lead. He loses it to Mark. Phil into second, then it's Mel. Calm it down, guys. Long race. Got a tighter race this time, guys, by the look of it.
Readdress that one. Red car, readdress, please. You hit in. The orange one. Thank you. Readdress that, Mia. Thank you.
So calm it down, guys. Let's calm it down, please. 1 minute 10 into this one. We've got Mark leading Phil. Line astern. Then we've got Daryl, Ian, Mel, Ian into 6. Then it's Mia, Damien, and Phil. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Caution clear. Alrighty, things calming down now. We've got Phil back into the lead over Mark. Gap's 1.8. It's the white car with the pink flanks. It's coming onto the back straight now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 7 in third place.
So I've got a good battle for third brewing between Daryl, Ian and Mia. Daryl goes wide. Ian and Mia both take him there. So they're up into third and fourth now. Behind Daryl in fifth, we've got Mal, Yan, Damien and Phil. 3 minutes 30 on the clock, drivers.
Caution back straight.
Caution the sweeper on the back straight, guys. All clear. So I've got Phil still leading Mark, although it looks like Mark's transponder stopped working, but we'll fix that later. Mal is third, then it's Ian, Daryl, Yan, Mia, Damien and Phil.
You have the leader. That's good. Silver and yellow, that's the leader behind you. Thank you.
2 minutes 5 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 6 in third place.
So we have got Mark in second. His transponder's just not current, doing some intermittent laps there, so we'll have that fixed up for him. We have a marshal on the transponder loop as quickly as possible, please. One minute 15 to go, drivers. 1 minute 15 to go. So it is Phil leading from Mark, Mel, Ian, Mia, Damien, Daryl, Yan and Phil. "45 seconds to go, drivers."
Caution on the hairpin.
.28 seconds on the clock. Phil continues to lead over Mark. It's reasonably close. Phil coming past the pits now, and Mark coming past the pits now. So 2 white cars, one with the pink highlights, the other one with the blue. 9 seconds on the clock, drivers. So Phil's going to come round and make it 2 starts, 2 wins. Nicely done, Phil.
Car 5 done. Car 2 done.
Mark will be in for
Car
second.
7 done. Car 4 done. Car 6 done.
Straight.
Car 9 done.
Just waiting on
Car 3
Phil
done.
McManus to finish off. And we are
Car 8
done.
done.
Phil Carpenter
All
with the
drivers
win
are
in that one. Over, it will be Mark Norman in second place. Then it is Mel, Ian, Mia, Damien, Daryl, Yan, and Phil McManus complete the grid. All right, Sportsman B2, you guys are up next.
Mal Pearson, nice run there. Second in that final. A good battle. With Ian behind us, tell us a bit about it.
Mate, Team Destiny, mate. It's a good car. We're just rock and rolling. Just also all unlucky, mate. That's what we're here for.
It's good to see the dads getting out there and having a bit of fun too. Just tell us where home is and where do you race normally?
Mate, we're in Brisbane, mate. We got Brenda, we got Meekum Park, and we got Bayside. They're all good tracks. We have fun, mate. We're there every week, so we're just having fun. That's what we do.
Apart from obviously racing with your son, what's the best thing about RC for you?
The atmosphere. Seriously, the big events. It's major. Like we go to TITC. It's fun.
Thanks, mate. Good job. Thanks for the chat.
Cheers, mate.
Car 4. Car 9. Car 5. Car 1. Car 2. Car 6.
Alrighty, we're just waiting on Brad Palmer to check off. Thank you, Brad. Alrighty, we are all checked off, guys, and good to go. If you want to start lining them up, got cars on the grid, guys. There are cars on the grid, so slowing down, please.
Make sure your passes are clean. If you hit anyone, make sure you readdress. And if you do not readdress when asked, you will be asked to go to the penalty box. And don't jump to start.
Alrighty, that looks like a pretty good grid to me. Okay, guys, our marshals are out there. Good to see. Okay, folks, here we go. B2 main. Setting 5 seconds now. Good luck.
Good clean start. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean.
It's clean up front. Good to see. Reels off, checks off for their first lap. Let's keep it clean, guys. End of the first flying lap, and it is Josh Thomas with the lead over Brad Palmer. We've got Chang in third, then it's Payton, David, Peter, Jake, Brody, Thomas. Looks like I've lost Paul out of this one. Caution coming off the back. Oh, good redressing. Thanks, Brad. So I've got Josh clear out front. Whoa, caution in the middle. We've got a car over on its lid. Caution in the middle. Sloop.
Careful.
Marshall's clear. I just got a damaged car on the inner loop. Thank you, Steve. Marshall's clear. .4:30 to go. We've got Josh out front on the timesheets over David. Then it's Payton, Thomas, Brody, Chung, Brad, Peter, and looks like we've lost Jake as well, and Paul. So it is Josh and Dave's line astern off the back straight into the first part of the chicane. Now into the second part. It's the black with pretty much every colour on the colour chart on it splashed up the front and sides. And it's the maroon and teal green car in second place. 0.3 in it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 7 in second place, followed by car 10 in third place.
2:15 in, 3:45 to go. Josh with a small gap now. It was at 0.8 last time past the strike. So, well, it'll be a bit bigger now. Bit of a mistake there for David. He does hang on to it though. 2.3 is the gap this time. Brody Phelps, meantime, is in third place, followed by Peyton Button with Thomas Luca for close company. Thomas makes a pass. Just. Good pass. Chang recovering now to sixth place. We've got Brad in 7, Peter 8, and Jake and Paul are out of this one. So gap now 2.7 in Josh's favour. Coming into halfway now. 3 minutes 5 on the clock. So, Peter, you do have the leader approaching, mate. Just keep an eye out for Josh behind. So, gap is now 3 seconds in Josh's favour with 2:20 on the clock. It's the black and very colourful black car. I was going to say very colourful black car. That doesn't seem quite right, does it? Two minutes, guys.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 7 in second place, followed by car 10 in third place.
Got Thomas closing in on Brody as well for third and fourth with a minute 30 on the clock. 90 seconds, it's 1 second, third to fourth. Brody in the white and pink car versus Thomas in the teal green car. That's the battle for third. Past the transponder loop now, onto the grid and out to the back straight. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Could A2 main for KWR Sportsman start preparing. 5 seconds the margin now for Josh, so he's pulling clear. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute to go. So gap 0.9 third to fourth. Thomas not letting Brody go. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. A2 main for Sportsman should be on standby. Josh completing 20 laps. He was 4.6 clear. Gap's down to 4.3 seconds, but with 20 seconds on the clock, just pretty much has to keep on keeping on, and he's looking good for a win. 10 seconds on the clock. So most people be coming around to start their final laps now. Brody still holding off Thomas for third.
Car 1 done.
Chang just misses the extra lap. He'll finish fifth, but Josh Thomas gets the win.
Car 9 done.
David in for second by 4 seconds further back. Brody just holds off Thomas for third.
Car 5 done.
Chang in for fifth, ahead of Peyton, Brad, Peter, Jake, and Paul. Good job, guys. Cars to scrutineering, please, and out to Marshall.
see me get shunted up here. I'm watching. There's only just.
Josh Thomas, nice job there, taking the first spot in that race. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, I just had to keep my lines clean. Made a few mistakes. We got it fixed. The first one I had a bit of trouble, but we got it done the second one.
I just want to ask you about your body, mate. Did you have trouble deciding what colour to paint it? It looks like you went to the shop and got, I'd like one of everything, please.
Nah, I can thank Steve for that. He's the one that painted it. He did a good. I love it. It's all him. He did a wonderful job. Just credit.
Definitely stands out really good on track, and it gives James, the race announcer, a real headache trying to call your colours. So.
Yeah.
Well done, Josh.
There's Dad. Anyone you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I'd just like to thank the Okomo boys for getting me back on the track, and my family. I wouldn't be here without them.
And just tell us again what car and equipment you're running.
Yokomo.
Excellent, mate. Good job, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thanks, Tony.
Just where you were before, guys.
One of them I missed, and I can't. Yeah, you need 2 or 3 of them.
So just line up exactly where you were. Marshals are onto it. Thanks, Jake. Okay, folks, you guys know the drill. Here we go. Setting 5 seconds.
Great start, guys. Oop.
Some fantastic racing. Good close racing and no contact. Oh, and I said no contact. Right as there was contact. Curse of commentator strikes again. Meantime, up front, it is Glenn leading Wade, but Wade ducks underneath him at the final corner at the end of the second lap. Wade into the lead now over Glenn. Then in there closely followed by Sam and Luke. Then we've got Baden, Tom, Dan, Brett and Phil. So 1, 2, 3, 4 down past the loop. It is close. It's Wade leads Glenn, leads Sam, leads Luke. It's 1.1 between all 4 of them. Small mistake there for Wade. Glenn closes in. Wade's holding tight though. Luke's all over Sam as well. They're becoming 2 groups of 2 here. Glenn with a bit more straight line speed. Wade standing tough though. Past pit lane again. 1, 2, 3, 4, locked together. Glenn all over Wade. Wade soaking up the pressure. Over the curves aggressively. Wade using a much wider line through there. Carries more speed. Glenn right with him. Glenn up on the curb now. Gives Wade a bit of breathing space. Minute 35 gone, 4:25 on the clock. It's Wade leads Glenn still. Sam had a minor moment there. Luke had a big look, but Sam hangs on to third. Doing a great job in that yellow car in third place. Got behind them, we've got Baden, Dan, Brett, Tom and Phil. So Wade and Glenn pulling
After
clear
2
now.
minutes,
Sam with a
the top
small gap
drivers
over
are
Luke.
Car 2 in first place, followed by Car 1 in second place, followed by Car 3 in third place.
Oh, moment for Wade there. Just nicked the wall. He hangs on to the lead. Gap down, back down to 0.3. Nice and tight through the second chicane. Past pit lane. Small. Oh, Wade's made a mistake. Glenn's through. Glenn to the lead. Still got Sam 3, Luke 4, Baden 5, Dan is 6, Brett 7, Tom 8 and Phil 9. Great clean race, guys. Great to watch so far. Coming up to halfway in, and it is Glenn now 0.6 clear of Wade. Sam in a solid third now. Luke's closing in as well. Baden's not far away from either of them. Neither's Dan or Brett or Tom or Phil, actually. It's close. 2 minutes 50 on the clock. Glenn and Wade still locked together. Couple of car lengths for Glenn. Wade's nicking walls left, right and centre using all of the track. So 2 minutes 15 on the clock. Wade's got a bit closer this time. Half a second in it on the line. Sam doing a great job in third place. He has a second on Luke, who then has 1.5 seconds on Baden.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
Phil Merrick, just beware, you got the 2 leaders closing in on you, mate. Oops, small moment there for Dan. He's only going to lose 1 spot by the look of it to Brett. A minute 25 to go. It is 0.8 in Glenn's favour. It is the grey and blue car versus the white car with the purple stickers. Got Sam in the yellow and red car, the fluoro yellow and red car, coming past the loop now in third. We've got Luke in 4th place. 5th is Baden, 6 is Brett, 7 is Dan, 8 is Tom, 9 is Phil. Just under a minute now, guys. 55 seconds to go. It's 0.9 in Glenn's favour. He's almost got a second eked out. 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, moment there for Wade. That's going to open up that gap a little bit more in Glenn's favour. Tom, Brett and Dan, beware, you have the leader closing in on you. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. C2 for Speedy RC stock 13.5. You guys should be good to go. "15 seconds, guys." Sam and Luke duking it out for third, having a great battle.
That's the leader there, Tom.
Car 10 done. Car 1 done. Car 7 done. Car 2 done. Car 9 done.
And Glenn Wilson gets the win over Wade by 1 second in the end. Sam in for a great third. Luke 4th. Baden 5th. Dan 6th. Top 6 cars all on the lead lap. All on 23 laps for the top 6. Great to see. So it is Glenn, Wade, Samuel, Luke, Baden, Dan, Tom, Brett and Phil. The order.
Great race there, guys.
Glenn Wilson, congratulations, getting the job done, 2 wins. How's that feel to be New South Wales champion?
Yeah, good, really good. Car just got better as the day went on, so yeah, really hooked up then. And great race, Wade.
It was, yeah, you had to work for it too. I think a little mistake and you dropped down to second. Just talk us through that recovery.
Clipped the curb near the start and Wade got through, but then he did the exact same thing 5 or 6 laps later, so yeah, all good.
Who would you like to thank for this result?
Same as last time, KWR. The X-Ray was hooked up, really nice car to drive. But yeah, that's it.
Excellent, congratulations, go and celebrate.
Car 4.
Okay,
Car
gentlemen.
5. Car 6.
Second final.
Car
Keep
2.
it clean.
Car 1.
Keep
Car
your
3.
passes clean. If you hit somebody, readdress.
You're all checked off, folks, so line them up. It is same as before. Alex 1, Jake 2, Noel 3, Scott 4, Paul 5, and Brendan 6. So you're clear to go, guys. Line them up. I've just got a body tuck on Jake's car there, I think. It's all good. Just round to the grid now, Jake. So I've got Alex into 1, Noel's in 3, he's good. Scott's 4, he's good. Brendan's good. Paul's good. We can just have Brendan's car fixed up on the grid, please. Car 6 on the grid. Can we just have that fixed up? Alrighty, guys. You know how this works. Setting 5 seconds. Best of luck. So 40 seconds into this one, we have Jake Edwards into the lead over Noel Gordon, Scott Hill into 3rd, then it is Alex Brown, Brendan Young and Paul Paulek. Five minutes to go, drivers, 1 down. Jake with a half a second lead, or it's a bit tighter than that now. Noel all over him through the second part of the chicane and past the pit lane. Scott Hill's in this as well. Alex, Brendan and Paul bringing up the field, and they're all very close together still 4.1 seconds cover the whole field last time past the strike. Moment there for Scott, and he's going to lose just 1 spot to Alex. Alex doing his usual trick from the first race of no flags to fly at the start, but it starts coming back as the race gets longer. Jake, meantime, increasing that gap now over Noel. It's now at 1.8 seconds. Further 2 seconds to Alex, 0.4 then to Scott, 2.1 to Paul, and 2.7 to Brendan Young. Whole field covered by under 10 seconds after 2 minutes.
After 2 minutes,
caution at sweeper.
the top drivers are car 2
Caution
in
sweeper,
first place,
caution sweeper,
followed
caution
by
clear.
Car 3 in 2nd place, followed by car 1 in 3rd place.
So I'll put Noel into the lead now. Alex up into 2nd. Jake back to 3rd. That car looking very taily there. We've got Scott in 4th. Then it is Paul and Brendan. Two minutes 25 on the clock. Alex and Noel separated by half a second last time past the strike. Jake's only 1.8 back, and then it's only 1 second to Scott. So top 4 covered by under 3.5 seconds. The battle for the lead heating up. Caution in front of the pits. All clear. Noel and Alex, 2 minutes to go, guys.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in 1st place, followed by car 1 in 2nd place, followed by car 2 in 3rd place.
just have a marshal in the middle, guys. Marshal in the middle, please, at the inner loop.
Tom, do you want to run it? Get it? Is Marshall on the track?
1 minute 10 to go, guys. If the B group of Speedy RC stock 13.5 want to get going. .45 seconds to go. Noel now out to a 1.7 margin over Alex. He's got Jake for increasingly close company, and it's only a second to Scott as well. So 2, 3 and 4 starting to come close with 30 seconds to go. Finish your laps, guys. Noel Gordon grabs the win. Alex Brown in for second. Jake Edwards third. Scott Hill fourth. Everyone running at the end here. He's going to finish on the same lap of 23 laps. Great job, guys.
All drivers are finished.
So Noel Gordon with the win. Ahead of Alex Brown. Jake Edwards in for third. Scott Hill fourth. And Brendan Young fifth place. We lost Paul in that one. He ends up 6. Good job, guys. Cars to scrutineering, please. And out to Marshall. We will have the B race, the second B race for Speedy RC stock 13.5 out on track next.
Noel Gordon, congratulations getting the race win there. Tell us a bit about that.
Yeah, thank you. Trying conditions with this wind at the moment. So 1 minute you don't know if you can take the corner and next minute it goes around. So, no, it was good to get a good race in. So, yeah, it's been a trying weekend for me, but personally, but yeah, loving the place. It's a great track and, yeah, good to come down here.
Where is home for you? Where do you do most of your racing?
I race up at Logan up in Brisbane, so yeah, it's first time down here, enjoying it, and yeah, it's good fun.
Anyone you want to give a shout out to, or a hello, or thank you on the stream? Who might be cheering you on?
I'd like to thank Hearns Hobbies and Yokomo and DXF Batteries.
And just tell us what car are you running? Tell us a bit more about the equipment you're using.
I've got a Yokomo BD11. Waiting to get the new one, and yeah, batteries, they're DXF batteries, they're pretty good.
Excellent. Well done on the win there, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
We'll have a 10-minute break just so we can draw all the raffle prizes and whatnot. So there'll be a 10-minute break after A2 Sports, after A2 Modified.
Okay, gentlemen, this is your second final. If you're passing, make sure it's clean. You hit, readdress. If you ask to be readdressed, do it. If you don't, penalty box.
Alrighty, folks, line them up. Craig Hawkins 1, Grid 2 is vacant, Lincoln Codd 3, Nathan Sanderson 4, Brendan Wade 5, Duncan Vaughan 6, Anthony Bryant 7, Luke Rich 8, Tony Wolfgram 9, and Russell Malise 10. Line them up, guys, on the grid, please. Same as you were beforehand, same grid spots. So 1's good, 3's good, 4's good, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2's out. Okay, guys, here we go. Clean start, good to see. Craig and Lincoln side by side through the second chicane. They pulled it off. Nicely done. Moment there for Craig. Lincoln takes full advantage. He's through. Nathan going through as well. Good start for him. First flying lap completed now, and it is Lincoln, Nathan, Craig, Duncan, Brendan, Anthony, Tony, Luke, and Russell. Good clean start so far, guys. Let's keep it going. Top 3 pulling away. It is Lincoln ahead of Nathan by half a second, then it is 0.8 to Craig. 1, 2, 3 past the pits. Moment for Lincoln. Nathan takes the lead. Oh, moment now for Nathan. Lincoln takes the lead back. Great battle, guys. Keep it fair. Looks good from here. Behind the top 3, we've got Duncan, Vaughan, then it is Anthony, Tony, Brendan, Luke and Russell. So from Anthony down to Russell, 5th down to 9th, it is on in that battle. Anthony pulling away from that now, so it's now Tony from Luke, Brendan and Russell. Oh, we got a good sportsmanship, guys, good to see. Back up front, we've got Nathan back into the lead in the white and red car. In fact, we've got Lincoln back to 3rd now. Craig up into 2nd.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 4 in 1st place, followed by car 1 in 2nd place, followed by car 3 in 3rd place.
Lincoln down the inside of Craig for 2nd and gets him. They've got Duncan for close company. So 2, 3, 4 going past the pits now. Nathan Sanderson, meantime, has a 2-second lead last time past the strike. It's down 1.5. Let's see if Lincoln can reel him in. Russell, just beware, you have the 2 leaders approaching. So I've got Lincoln closing in on Nathan. Gap was 0.6 past the strike that time by. Oh, moment for Nathan. That's going to hand it to Lincoln. Got Duncan into 3rd now. He's overtaking Craig. So it's all change in the top 4. Behind the top 4, we've got Anthony in 5th, Luke 6th, Brendan 7, Russell 8, and we've lost Tony out of this one. With a slightly realigned front right corner on his car, front left corner on his car. So Lincoln 1.2 now to Nathan. Nathan's keeping the gap fairly stagnant. 2 minutes to go, guys.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in 1st place, followed by car 4 in 2nd place, followed by car 6 in 3rd place.
Leaders approaching. Thank you.
90 seconds to go, or 1.6 the gap. 1st to 2nd, we've got Duncan and Craig very close together. It was 0.6 last time past strike, so it's the yellow car with the white roof versus the all red car. Moment there for Lincoln, but he does just hang on to the lead. Down to under a second, 0.9 in his favour. Nathan's not letting him go. 50 seconds on the clock. 0.7 of a second in it for the lead. And we've got Duncan and Craig 3rd and 4th, separated by just 0.3 of a second. So yellow car versus red car. Craig got close there through the first part of the chicane. Not quite. Got the whole track to battle to themselves at the moment. No traffic around them. 33 seconds on the clock. Nothing in it. Off the back straight for 3rd and 4th. Podium up. Finish up for grabs as Craig goes through. Just holds, gets through there. Pulls a few crucial car lengths with 18 seconds to go. Lincoln, meantime, out to a 3.5 second gap for the lead. 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. So Craig and Duncan will just squeeze onto another lap themselves. And Lincoln is going to come around and take the win.
Car 8 done.
Caution coming into the final
Car 4 done.
part, guys.
Car 5 done. Car 1 done. Car 6 done.
We got minus both Anthony and Russell at the end there, so that's it, guys. Lincoln gets the win over Nathan, Craig, Duncan, Luke, Brendan, Anthony, Russell, and Tony completes the field. Good job, guys. Cast scrutineering and out to Marshall, please.
Nathan Sanderson, nice run there. Finished second in that final. Just tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, its car's just heaps better this one. Got some more rear grip. Just been struggling with that the whole weekend, so it's good to finally have some and keep up. So, yeah.
Better late than never, but just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
I'm running the Infinity IF14-2, the Hobbywing ESC and motor, Sanwa radio, and I'm running the Extreme Twister Special.
Anyone watching along, I think you've got some family and friends cheering you on the live stream, mate. You want to give a shout out or a thank you to anyone?
Yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah.
How's Dad been going with the mechanics duties this weekend?
Dad's been good. It's just me struggling to help him find the setup.
Dad's right behind us. Anyway, good job. Good to see you up the pointy end, and good luck in the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
Michael 3, Lachlan 4, Adam 5, Terry 6, Mark 7, Christian Searle 8, Tim 9, and Luke Watson 10. This is A2 for 13.5 stock, sponsored by Speedy RC.
Guys, you will be called through. Allow us to run the race down here, please. Follow our direction if you need to redress.
So we've got our top 4 are good, top 5 are good, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 10, all good. Alrighty guys, here we go. Clean first lap, great to see guys, keep it up. So we've got Michael ahead of Christian, Lachlan, Mark, Luke, Adam, Tim, Terry, Christian and Chris. Christian now into the lead. Lachlan comes next, and it is Michael, Mark, Luke, Adam, Tim, Terry, Christian and Chris. So a minus Chris for this one, I think, and also Terry. Looks like they're out of this one. So it is Christian Silver out front by 1.7 seconds over Lachlan Pearson, Michael Stone in third. Then it is Mark Whalen, Adam Frankish, Luke Watson, Tim Boundy, Christian Searle. 90 seconds into this one, 2 seconds in Christian's favour out front over Lachlan, then it's 1 second then to Michael in third.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
So Christian continuing to lead Lachlan and Michael. They complete their next lap. They're off the back straight now. Into the chicanes is the yellow and black car number 1 that leads. And it is the 2 white cars coming through next. Car 4 is Lachlan. Car 2 is Michael. Got Adam is 4th, closely followed by Mark. We've then got Luke and Tim dicing over 6th and 7th. Christian close behind in 8th. Whole field still under 10 seconds apart. Laps completed now. Gap is 2 seconds in Christian's favour over Lachlan. Michael within a second of Lachlan now as well. They complete another lap. Adam remains 4th, ahead of Mark, Tim, Luke and Christian. Mark very close to Adam now. The battle for 4th and 5th. The orange car and the white car with the green signage. Through the second part of the chicane, past pit lane. Into the inner loop, down to complete another lap.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 3 in third place.
Thank you.
Mark's now through on Adam for 4th and 5th. We've got Tim into 6th, Luke 7, and Christian rounding out the field in 8. Christian Silver continues to lead, just under 2 seconds to Lachlan now. So Lachlan holding his own against Michael. And then it is Mark, Adam, Tim, Luke and Christian. Got Tim giving Adam a terrible time at the moment for 5th. Mark's just ahead of them as well. Luke's not far back either. Minute 14 on the clock. Tim having a look all over Adam at the moment. Orange car versus the green and white car. Down the back straight into the first part of the chicanes.
Luke, you've got the leader approaching. Thank you.
So Lachlan bringing Christian's gap down. It's down to 1.2 seconds first to second. Lachlan using all of the track and a bit more. He's got it down to 0.1. Moment for Luke there. For Adam, sorry.
Adam, you've got the leader approaching. That's second behind you, Luke.
So Lachlan's within a second of Christian now with 25 seconds on the clock. The white car closing in on the yellow and black one. Adam, leader approaching. Make that 0.7. 10 seconds, drivers. You may squeeze one more lap in yet.
Car 4 done.
Sorry, Lachlan. Just missed that lap there. Christian will get the win.
Done. Car 10 done. Car 8 done. Car 7 done.
So Christian Silver with the win in A2 over Lachlan Pearson, Michael Stone, Mark Whalen, Adam Frankish, Tim Boundy, Luke Watson, Christian Searle, Terry Norman and Chris Pete complete the field. Just a final call, guys, for raffle tickets. If you are after any raffle tickets, please go see the guys in the canteen. We'll be drawing that at the completion of the A2 rounds. So we have the 2 modified rounds, then we'll be having about a 10-15 minute break just to draw the raffle. Give it.
Christian Silva, nice job there, mate, getting the win. Yeah, tell us a bit about that race.
Well, it was fairly clean. The tyres were a little bit, just not there at the start. They came on a little bit after 5 laps or so, and just kind of held the lead.
Yeah, we saw you starting from pole and then having a bit of a slide out into the wall. Is that what you mean? What causes that?
On the last
at the start of that last race.
I don't know. I mean, down the straight on the first final, it could have been a bit of wind. I don't know. It was just a bit of a sort of surprise, but yeah. I don't know. That's racing, you know.
That's good. It's taken it to a decider, so it comes down to A3.
That's going to be fun. It's just a matter of keeping it clean and just pumping in those consistent lap times. So.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running.
It's the Yokomo. It's the DB11 with Hobby Wing electronics.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck in the next one.
Okay, thanks, man.
Car 1.
Okay, Tim and Vinny, you guys are checked off. If you want to line them up this time, Tim 1, Vinny 2. Alrighty, folks, setting 5 seconds. Here we go. So Tim under even more pressure in this race. Vince all over him past the pits. Minute 10 gone, 3:50 to go. 4 laps in the books and it's half a second. And Tim with the narrowest miss of all time. Straight into the pits and buy a lotto ticket after that. Two minutes into this one, folks.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 2 in first place, followed by Car 1 in second place.
Just gone past halfway, and it is still Vince ahead of Tim. It's 1.9 seconds. It's up. Now make that 0.8 of a second between them. So it's ARC versus Automatics. 2 minutes to go, folks. A2 for Smokem ISTC Modified. You guys are up next. I'm seeing most of you are set to go already. .90 seconds on the clock, and it's half a second in it. Vince is holding Tim off. .2 of a second that time. Oh, contact. Play on though. No harm, no foul.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place.
And Tim's gone over as well with 30 seconds to go. This is going to create a decider for the next one for A3. 23 seconds on the clock for Vince. Finish your laps, folks. Tim's going to grab a second place.
Car 1 done.
And Vince is going to come around and grab the win.
All drivers are finished.
So it's going to a decider. The B round of ISTC Modified, sponsored by Smokem. Well done to Vince and Tim. Good race, guys. Cars to scrutineering and out to Marshall, please.
Vincent Chu, nice win there in that B2. Just tell us a bit about it.
Trying to keep it on all fours, really. Tim was putting the pressure on, but yeah, the car was a bit sketchy with the wind sometimes, but yeah, just managed to hold on.
And we actually come up with an idea for the next final. We might try and get a camera and a microphone up on the stand. Are you up for a bit of commentary mid-race?
Oh, that's going to be a bit scary, and you might have to censor a few things, but I think that might be work out. Yeah.
We'll give it a shot. Anyone you want to say thank you to?
Just thank my wife and all my sponsors, which is Smokem.
Me, myself, and I.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Car down, please, Michael.
Car 4. Car 10.
Where's our volunteer marshals, guys? Can we have some of the Sportsman A guys who didn't marshal the first time to jump out there quickly as possible, guys? Drivers are checked off. We need our marshals out there. Alrighty, so we have Ari 1, Simon 2, Jeff 3, John 4, Steve 5, Tim 6, Tony 7, Lionel 8, John 9, and Michael 10. Let's go, guys. Same grid slots as before, as quickly as possible, guys. All lined up nice and correctly. We just get Steve's car into position in P5 there, guys. P5 on the grid for that car. Okay, guys, here we go. Setting 5 seconds now. Best of luck. Let's have a clean start, please. Caution at the final corner, all clear. So I've got Ari away first, followed by Jeff, then we've got Simon, then it is Tony next, followed by Lionel, Steve, John, Michael, John and Tim. 0.7 between Ari and Jeff. Round to complete another lap. Jeff closing in, gap is 0.5 of a second. Simon's not far away either. So I've got Ari in the white and blue car. Oh, Jeff's gone over. Caution on back straight, caution back straight. Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. Caution clear. So that'll now leave Ari into the lead from Simon. We've got Tony up into third place. Then it is Lionel, John, Michael, followed by Steve, John and Tim. I think we've lost Jeff out of this one.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 8 in third place.
We have a new lap record. It is a 13.005 from Ari Buckler, almost under a sub 13 second. That's Simon over and out for this one as well. So it has Ari up into first, Lionel second, Tony to third, John to fourth, Michael to fifth, Steve Cornell to sixth, John Krillis to 7, Tim Moylan to 8. So we've lost Simon and Jeff. And a new lap record to Ari Buckler, a 13.005 with a minute 45 on the clock. "90 seconds to go, drivers." Ari cruising out front, 11.6 seconds to the good of Lionel, Tony in third, John fourth, followed by Steve rounding out the top 5. So Ari with all but second place lapped on circuit, a minute 5 on the clock, drivers.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 8 in second place, followed by car 7 in third place.
John Puce into third place now, just passing Tony for third. He's got to find another 2.6 to get to Lionel.
Lionel, that's the leader behind you. Thank you.
So Ari has lapped the whole field now. 25 seconds to go, folks. John closing in on Lionel. It's 1.2 for third. Be the all fluoro orange car and the orange and white car closing in on it. Gap 0.6 with 10 seconds to go.
Second behind you, car 9.
Can John get Lionel here? This is going to be close. Oh, they simultaneously crash. Oh, Lionel just hangs on, and Tony's going to pip John as well.
Car 7 done. Car 4 done.
Simultaneous crashing there, but Ari Buckler is going to come through to grab the win.
Car 1 done. All drivers are finished.
Ari with the win, Simon in for second, Tony third, John 4, Steve 5, Michael 6, John Krillis 7, Tim Moylan 8, Simon 9 and Jeff 10.
On separate occasions, so.
Then they went into each other.
Scrambled who got back up and over the line, so it would have been play on.
Yeah, play on.
They didn't tag each other, they tagged the wall.
Yeah. Then they tagged each other while I was crashing.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Ari Barkla, fresh off the win in A2, mate. Congratulations. Tell us how that felt.
Thank you. Yeah, felt good. A couple of the other boys had some issues, a bit of karma. Track was good. A bit windy. There was a bit going on in the back end of the field, I think. A little bit of Lexington and stuff. So, yeah, car was good. Driver was good. Perfect.
We noticed you sort of put the car down again, didn't do as many warm-up laps. Is that a similar strategy to what you did earlier?
Yeah, correct. The car's just better without it, you know. It takes a big set of balls to do it, you know, without having to trim the car or check your dual rates or check how the car's going, how the car's feeling. You just throw it down and then throw it down.
All those years of experience racing, I suppose you can rely on that.
Yeah, you just got to have confidence in yourself, confidence in your car, confidence in your package, and you know it pays dividends in the end, I guess, hopefully.
Well, for all the viewers watching, you've taken A3 to a decider, so that's exciting for everyone. Where are you placed with tyres?
So we've used 2 new sets, which is good. My car's actually better on the second run tyre, so I feel we're in a good position. Jeff's fast. He's obviously taken a win as well, so it comes down to him and I to take the overall, I guess. So we'll see what happens in the last one, I guess.
It's a repeat of last year's New South Wales titles. It was you and Jeff Hamon battling it out at PD&R. So
yeah, 100%. Look, he is my hero. I love to race against him. I love to race with him. I love to hang out with him. We had beers last night, the night before. We had steak, we had schnitzel, and now we're going to race it out.
The question going around that I keep hearing from that night at the pub is, did you eat all your salad? Something about salad.
No, I love salad. I get mash and veg. Jeff, not so much. Look, he picked at it. I will say this, he's a very slow eater. I polished mine within 5 minutes. He was still eating at the 15-minute mark. So, you know.
You've done me. I've cracked. Well done, mate, and good luck in A3.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
We are drawing raffles, guys. If your name is Baden McDonald, can you come to the clubhouse because you have won a prize? Dan Garcia, you are our next winner. Come on over to the clubhouse and we'll get you a prize. Just an announcement on behalf of Tony. Anyone who's a part of PDNR, if you'd like to come out on track for a group photo, please do so. Well, apparently Steve Hargenson's won a prize, but you know, that's obviously rigged. Jeff Hamon, you have also won a prize.
Meat tray! Meat tray! Chicken wing. Jimmo? We'll get you over here first. Okay, bring the prize, bring the prize.
Congratulations to our race referee, Dean Jones, who's also just won a prize. Tony Wolfgram, you are a next prize winner. Congratulations.
Just 3 coats. Or 2 coats and whatever you want. Yeah, do you want a coat?
Peyton Budden, you have also won a prize. Baden McDonald, you've won again. Alright guys, a 5-minute warning for the RC Maker Rising Stars Foundation Junior 21.5. Your final race is on in 5 minutes. It's currently 1:45. We will aim to get underway at 1:50. Alrighty folks, 3 minutes. So if we can get the RC Maker Rising Star Foundation Junior 21.5 to scrutineering please for your final race of the event. So if we can have our A category sport, not sportsman, modified drivers out to Marshall, please.
Car 4. Car 5.
Nice and smooth, Levi. It's only warm up, mate. Don't look like me and break the car.
Does it feel a bit more smooth that way, Zach? Yeah, helps when we oil the bearings.
Alrighty folks, so we're going to be minus Logan for this one, so we just need Ryan and Ty to check off. We've got Kobe, Levi and Isaac all good to go. And Ryan and Ty are on their way around now guys, so start lining them up. If we can have modified out to Marshall please. That is modified to Marshall. As quick as we can, guys. Should be out there. Plenty of time. Drivers are good to go. So Ryan on to 2, Ty on to 3, Kobe 4, Levi 5, and Isaac 6. As you've been all day, guys, know your grid spots by now. Alrighty guys, we are into the A3s. For those of you watching live online, this is the A3 RC Maker Rising Star Foundation Juniors. Here we go guys, setting 5 seconds. So coming around to complete their first flying lap, it is Ryan Reynolds in the lead over Ty Moylan. Then going to have Levi Thomas into third ahead of Kobe, then it's Isaac. Good job guys too, let the faster cars through, great to see. 2.1 in Ryan's favour this time by. We're a minute into this one, 5 minutes to go. 's got the leader approaching you there, Kobe. Just make sure it goes through. Thanks, mate. So Ryan out front from Ty by 2.5 seconds. Then it is Levi in third.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 5 in third place.
Two minutes 30 gone, 3 minutes 30 to go. Ryan out to a 3.1 second gap now over Ty. We've got Levi in third, Kobe in fourth, Isaac fifth. See, we're minus Logan for this one, but 2 wins. He's got it in the bag already in the first 2. So this is to decide the rest of the podium. So 2 minutes 35 on the clock, drivers. Ryan out to a 2.2 margin over Ty now, so it's not a big one, not a big margin at all, so anything can still happen. Got Kobe in third, Levi fourth. Just caution in the middle, guys. Oh. Two minutes to go, folks.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 4 in third place.
.90 seconds on the clock, guys. It is 5 seconds Ryan to tie. We've then got Kobe just ahead of Levi. One minute to go, folks. 1 minute to go. Ten seconds to go, guys. A little less than 10 seconds. Okay, guys, you're on your last lap for the whole event. Bring it home, and it's going to be Ryan to finish off with a win in estate titles. Well done, Ryan. It'll be Ty will be coming home on the same lap in second place. Kobe is going to get third place. Levi will be in for fourth, and Isaac in for fifth. Good job, guys.
Good work, you drove real good then, eh? Yeah, but you drove good.
Alrighty, guys, B3 main for 12 scale. Your final run for the day. You guys are up now.
Ryan Reynolds getting the win there in A3 for junior. Congratulations. Tell us how that feels.
Feels pretty good, you know. Another win. Well, I mean, I didn't win today, but sadly, another win, you know. So yeah, feels good.
You did win. You won A3. That's a race win and gives you second overall at the New South Wales State Titles, man. You should be really proud.
I am. Well, just, yeah. I guess I got a good dad bring me here. You know, thanks for all the support by everyone, Team Powers and Speed RC especially, both of them. That's how I got here. So, yeah.
You've done a great job, mate. Best of luck in the next one. And, yeah, you'll be a star to watch out for in years to come. Good on you.
Thank you.
So our juniors are out to Marshall. So this is the HEI 12 scale 13.5 B3 main. Darryl versus Anthony. Here we go, folks. got Anthony into the lead over Darryl here. So it's now the purple and black car ahead of the orange Jägermeister car.
Lighten the diff off a little bit. It just seems a little bit easier to drive. But I won't talk too much because I can guarantee something will go wrong. But overall, I've had a really good weekend. Been good. First state title, so yeah.
Switch over to drivers.
So a minute 35 into it. Anthony continuing to lead Darryl by 4.5 seconds.
Double trouble with the wind up here, the cars and the drivers.
Oh my goodness, you're not wrong.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
Two and a half minutes into this one, 5.5 to go. Anthony's got the gap out to 9 seconds now. Best lap is a 16.6 for Anthony and a 17.2 for Darryl. Coming up to 4 minutes 20 on the clock. Gap is 10.5 seconds. Anthony to Darryl.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
So it is 9.8 now, so Darryl gaining with 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. So they're not too far apart. Now 8 seconds on the dot, so Darryl's trying to dig deep. 2 minutes 50 to go. So if the A3 main for HEI 12 scale can be good to go. You guys are on track in about 3 minutes time. We got 2 minutes 35 left in this one. Anthony trying to hold off a charging Darryl. Gap's 8.4, so it's come back to Anthony a bit that time. Finding some good apexes there. Oh, I say that right as he spins. Curse of the commentator strikes again. 2 minutes 15 to go, drivers. Darrell's on a charge. It's down to 6.3. 2 minutes to go.
The top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
So it is the purple and black car versus the orange Jägermeister. The gap is now 5.4. Darrell's digging deep. He just does his best lap. A 16.61 on that last lap. Oh, Darrell with a small mistake there. 90 seconds to go. 6.8 seconds that time by. Anthony beautifully and smoothly through the final corner there, out onto the straight. Gap back out to 9.8 now with a 1 minute on the clock. .45 seconds to go, drivers. .30 seconds, guys. 8.9 is the margin in Anthony's favour now. .20 seconds on the clock, folks. 6.4. Darrell found a lot of time in that last lap. Minor mistake for Anthony. We've got 10 seconds to go. Anthony might squeeze another lap in here. That could save him. 6 seconds on the clock. Can Darrell get around in time? It's going to be tight. Yes, he can. 5.6. This is it. Last lap. Darrell's going to throw everything at him. 5.6 seconds to make up. But no, Anthony hangs on by the grand total of 4.7 seconds. Good battle there, guys, at the end. Well done, guys. Some good driving there. Well done. So Anthony with the win over Darrell in that one. Cars 2 scrutineering, guys, and out to Marshall, please. If we can have some volunteer marshals for this next one as well, just because we only have 2 drivers to marshal for it. So anyone who's not up to anything, if you guys want to head on out to marshal, that will be highly appreciated. HEI 12 scale, A3 main. The track is yours for your final run of the day.
Clean start, clean passing. If you hit somebody, please readdress.
Car 7. Car 9.
Good luck to all.
Car
no,
1.
you've got to wear an address.
Car 4.
And unless I'm mistaken, I think we'll be minus Scott Marr for this one, which we are, yes.
Car 6.
Have a crash, need to wear a red dress.
So we're also minus Dan Marr as well, and Jared. So everyone is checked off. So positions 2, 3, and 5 are going to be vacant on the grid. So start lining them up, guys. It is Chris 1, 2 and 3 are vacant. Mark is 4, 5 is vacant. Wade is 6, David 7, Scott 7, Anthony 8. I'll repeat that. David is 7, Scott is 8, Anthony is 9, and Ryan is 10. Basically just line up where you've been lining up all day. Alrighty folks, final run, A3 main, HEI 12 scale, 13.5, final 8 minutes, A3, watch your cars drivers, setting 5 seconds. Chris away well. Mark following him around. We've got Wade into third. Scott 4. Ryan and Anthony tussling there. And David's right in with them. Come round now to complete their first flying lap. Top 3 pretty close. It is Chris leads Mark, leads Wade. Scott up into 4th. Then it is Anthony, Ryan and David. So down to 7 in this one. Scott Maher is on the sidelines because he doesn't need to be out there after the first 2 races, and we've just lost Dan and Jared through the day. So I've got Chris has been close to getting a win all day. Hasn't quite got it, but now he's got a good chance. But Mark's kept him honest all day. Got Wade, who's got progressively better and better all day. Wade not even driving his car. It's actually Scott Maher's spare car. So your team boss is watching on, Wade. Scott in 4th. Behind Scott in 4th, we've got Anthony Wasson 5th, David Reston 6th, and Ryan Reynolds in 7. So I got Wade up into second now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 6 in second place, followed by car 4 in third place.
So Wade into second now. He's 3.5 off Chris for the lead. Little moment there for Anthony, but he's away again. 5.5 minutes to go, drivers. Chris leading Wade by 3.5 seconds, and it's 2.6 to Mark in third, 4.5 to Scott in 4th, 6.6 to Dave in 5th, 2.9 to Anthony in 6th, and then we've got Ryan a further 6.3 back. One car out there not making a good sound, and I think it may be Wade Faber in second place. Out of second, what a shame. So that'll move Mark Whalen up into second, Scott Hill to third. David Reston will therefore move to 4th, Anthony Wasson to 5th, Ryan Reynolds to 6th. So it's survival of the fittest out there at the moment. So Chris charging along quite nicely as David turns at turtle. So 8.5 seconds, Chris's margin over
After
Mark.
4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 8 in third place.
Three and a half minutes to go, guys. So Sportsman Group C, if you guys want to get ready for your final run of the event. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. Almost 10 seconds. Chris to Mark now. So Chris extending that margin. So Chris has finally got it together in this final race, it seems. Mark solidly in second at this point. He is 10.5 seconds clear of Scott Hill, who in the 12 scale car has got quicker and quicker all weekend, and he's currently looking at getting a third place in the final run of the day. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
The top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 4 in second place, followed by car 8 in third place.
So Chris now out to 11, over 11 seconds now with 90 seconds on the clock. Minute 25 now. Still got David Reston in fourth place, followed by Anthony Wasson and Ryan Reynolds. Minute 10 on the clock, drivers. So Sportsman C group, if you want to start getting ready.
Caution.
50 seconds on the clock, drivers. 50 seconds.
Caution at the back straight. Clear. Anthony out the leader. Thank you.
25 seconds on the clock, guys. 25 seconds on the clock. $15 seconds to go. Gap nearly 13 seconds in favour of Chris Pete over Mark Whalen. He's almost got a lap on him.
Car 4 done. Car 8 done.
So Chris gets the win.
Car 9 done. Car 7 done. Car 10 done. All drivers are finished.
So winner to Chris Pete from pole to win. Finally gets a win in 12 scale after being second or third all day. Great run for him. Mark Whalen in for second place. Third for Scott Hill. Fourth for David Reston. Fifth for Anthony Wasson. And sixth for Ryan Reynolds. Wade Faber dropping out in seventh.
Chris P, congratulations getting the win there in A3. Just tell us firstly a bit about that run.
Oh, that run was quite good, but yeah, didn't have the best of runs early on. Had a tyre failure in A1 and just put me on the back foot and made a mistake A2. And Scotty, you know, drove well today and got the win. So
yeah, we're going to ask you what
fix it up. Good to fix it up for the last one.
Yeah, I was going to ask you what happened in A1. So just elaborate on that. A tyre, what happened?
Yeah, just the outside of both rear tyres was just came unglued. So just the foam separator and it's just undrivable when that happens, unfortunately.
And yeah, A2 was a good battle between you and Scott.
Yeah, and I just clipped a curb a little bit and spun, and that was all Scott needed. He drove really well today.
So I think that'll give you second overall. Is that a consolation you're happy with? Or?
Look, you take TQ, you want to win, but you know it is what it is, and we'll come back and go again. But it was good racing today.
Just tell us what car and equipment you were running.
So X-Ray, X12 23, Hobbywing Speedy, and Trinity motor and batteries.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
Actually, thanks Scott for he's rebuilt the diff for me a couple of times, so he's helped me out there. So running two cars it's a little bit awkward. So he's only running 12 scale, so he's sort of helped me with mine as well, keep it on the road. So thanks to him. Thanks to X-Ray, HEOA, Trinity.
Is that one of the things you love about RC, that camaraderie? So your number one competitor in your class is actually helping you get your car on track and be that competitive.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. You know, we do have a good camaraderie, and yeah, you all want to get better and have good racing. So and you don't want to miss out or have any issues like that. So yeah, it's really good.
Excellent, mate. Good job today, and good luck in the next event.
Yeah, thanks, Tony.
Your car. Phil, maybe come into the pits, mate, and just stop and let everyone go.
Go.
Thank you, Phil. So coming around to complete the first flying lap, it looks like it's Mia Thomas into the lead. Mel Pearson and Ian Turner in close company. Then it is Damien, Mark, Phil McManus, Darryl Thorncraft, Phil Carpenter, and Jan Youngman. Got Mel now into the lead over Ian and Mia. Top three very close together. Jan, you got 3 leaders coming up, mate. Thank you. So it is Mel, Ian and Mia separated by nothing. Mia down the inside of Ian. Great pass there. Keep it clean, guys. Great race so far. 1 minute 5 gone. Oh, moment for Mel. Mia could close. Mia goes wide. Ian's in this. The top 3 are very close together now. Mia's up on the curb, but hangs on to it. Mel's had a moment. It is now Mia leading Ian. Mel back to 3rd. Ian's there. Just going to try and get through, but Mia sends him wide. Ian's still there. Great battle, guys. Keep it clean. Mia in deep at carrying speed. Oh, keep it clean. Redress, thanks, Ian. Mel coming back into this now as well. 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 6 in second place.
Looks like Mia's gone over there. Gets back going again though. Still in 4th. Not over yet. Behind the top 4 we've got Damien, Phil Carpenter, Darryl Thorncraft, Phil McManus and Jan Youngman. So Ian trying to hold off Mel. Mel down the inside. Ian carrying more speed through the corner. Able to stay ahead. Phil McManus, you've got 1st and 2nd approaching. Mark and me are still 3rd and 4th. Phil, you got 3rd and 4th approaching you now. Phil Carpenter on the comeback trail after that jump start. He's back up to P5 now. Contact for the lead. All play on, guys. And that's brought 3rd and 4th into it. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the back straight. So it's Ian, Mel, Mia and Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the straight again. 2 minutes 20 on the clock, drivers. Mel with a moment over the curb. He's got Mia very close to him now. And Mia's through. Oh, Mel's gone around. Oh, Mel's out. That car's broken. Get that car off the track, please. So that's Mel out, unfortunately.
The top drivers are car 6 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
Alrighty, and it's basically as it was earlier. It is now Ian versus Mia for the lead. Minute 40 on the clock, drivers. Mia's down the inside. Ian defends. Mia's going to crisscross. And Mia to the lead. Ian back down the inside. It's not over yet, though. Mark's third, then it is Phil, Damien, Daryl, Phil and Yan. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. It's 1.5 seconds now. Ian to Mia. Daryl, just beware, you've got the leader approaching. Mia closing back in on Ian. Gap goes from 1.5 down to 0.6. "35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds. Phil McManus and Damien, you got 2 leaders approaching. Oh, Ian's into the wall. He hangs onto it though. Mia's right there though. Phil, 2 leaders, 2 leaders. Caution at the inner loop. Caution at the inner loop. We've got a car stuck on the curb. Finish your laps, guys. Finish your laps. Ian will get the win.
Car 5 done. Car 9 done.
Mia will come in for second.
Car 3 done. Car 7 done.
Mark for third, Phil for fourth, Damien fifth, Daryl 6, Yan 7, Phil McManus 8, and Mal Pearson 9. Good race, guys. Well done. Ian with the win.
Ian Turner, yeah, pretty popular victory there, mate. Just talk us through. That was pretty exciting. A lot of.
That was one of the hardest races I've ever done. Getting a bit of mockery from the peanut gallery down the bottom too, but it was very tight.
Good on you.
Great drive by me. It was a bit of touch and a bit of hopefully not too much bargy, but it was very tight. But yeah, car was good. It's been getting better all day, but just lacking top end. But some of those cars are actually faster. It's just a matter of holding the line and defending as best you can. But no, I'm pretty happy with the results. Last race of the day, both days, get a win. Yes, thank you. But no, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah.
How does it make you feel when you've been in this a long time, and then you've got the young kids coming up, and you're having battles, with an age difference like that? Isn't that just one of the great things about RC?
It's I don't know. Mia's not very old, and I'm a lot older than she is, but she did really well. And it's great to race with the kids. It's a bit of a level field, but yeah, it's good to see them coming through. It gets a bit scary what they're going to be doing in 2 or 3 years. They'll be leaving you behind, but yeah, it's great to see. It was good fun. It was a great race. I enjoyed it.
Everyone enjoyed it. It was very exciting. So well done, and thanks again for everything, and good luck in the next time.
Thanks again, and next time will be hopefully another win next time. The last race of the day always seems to be mine for some reason, but that was good. Thank you.
Thanks, mate. Well done.
Okay, folks, here we go.
We've had enough. We've had enough. I want to use the box bar. That's beautiful, guys.
Why couldn't you done these earlier?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Fair go. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Fair go. Clean it up, guys.
First flying lap completed. We have Chung out in front from Josh Thomas. We've then got David Reston into third place. Caution the sweeper, guys. Caution the sweeper. That was David in. Oh no, that car might be broken. If it's broken, guys, pull it off. So I'll leave Chung and Josh in the battle for the win. They are less than half a second apart. Coming past the pits now, it's the purple car versus the black and rainbow car. Got Jake from 8th up into 3rd. Great run for him. Behind Jake, we've got Payton, then it's Paul, Brody, Thomas. Thomas taking a slight detour through the pits. Minute 40 to go, guys. Moment for Josh, but he hangs on to 2nd. That'll leave Chung with a bit of a gap. Goes from 0.4 to 1.6.
Readdress that! Readdress!
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in 1st place, followed by car 2 in 2nd place, followed by car 8 in 3rd place.
So just heads up, guys, the all-purple car is the leader. That's Chung, and he's just ahead of Josh Thomas. Gap was 2.2 down to 1.7 now. So
Later approaching.
2 minutes 25 on the clock, and it is 1.9. Chung to Josh. Jake maintaining 3rd place in the white and blue car past the finish line now. 2:10 on the clock. Sportsman A3 main, you guys are up next. Behind Jake in this race, we have Brody in 4th place, Paul in 5th, Thomas 6th.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in 1st place, followed by car 2 in 2nd place, followed by car 8 in 3rd place.
Brody later, don't worry.
That's Chung over, and he just hangs on to the lead. Josh is on him now. It's 0.2 with 90 seconds to go. It's the purple car versus rainbow car. Josh, can you readdress that, please? So a minute 10 to go. That now gets Jake McGee into the lead, Chung into 2nd, and Josh into 3rd. So it's now Chung v Josh, part 2. Josh down the inside nice and cleanly this time and gets it done. Good clean pass. 47 seconds to go. Jake's just up the road. Gap is 2.5 seconds. Last time past a strike. We'll see what it is this time. 2.1. 2.1 seconds a gap with 35 seconds on the clock. It's the white and blue car versus the black rainbow car versus the all purple car. 1, 2 and 3. 25 seconds on the clock. Can Jake hang on from 8th on the grid? Gap still 2.1. Jake's hanging on nicely. They should squeeze one more lap out after this one that they're on. 10 seconds to go. Finish your laps, guys.
Car 5 done.
And Jake's gonna hang on by 1.2 seconds over Josh. Chang in for third. Paul will come in for fourth ahead of Brody. All 5 of those guys on the same lap. Thomas in for 6th place. Good job, guys. Cars to scrutineering and out to Marshall, please.
Chris, how are you feeling ahead of the third run?
A little
how's
bit
it?
nervous. Yeah, a little bit nervous. Yeah, Sam's had a good run so far today, a second and a third. So we'll see what he can do in the last one, and hopefully he can get a spot on the podium.
How many times has he raced at this track, or is this his first time here?
He's done one club race here before, but yeah, basically the second time on this track. Been doing on-road for about 4 months now, so still pretty inexperienced, but he's enjoying it. So he's had a really good time so far this weekend. So yeah, thanks very much to the club for putting on a fantastic event, and thanks for RC Racer Media. You do a great job.
Thanks, mate. We'll let you go watch the action.
Cheers, Tony.
Need to get lined up as well there, guys. Other than that, I think we are good to rock and ruin. Okay, guys, here we go. Setting 5 seconds. Best of luck. Around to finish their first flying lap, and it is Wade Faber in the lead over Sam Muffet. Then it is Luke Wilson, the president himself. Tom B up into 4th place. Then it is Baden McDonald, Brett Wilson, and Dan Garcia. .14.6 for Wade on his second flying lap there. 1.7 to the good over Sam. Sam has 0.6 to Luke. Then it's 2 seconds to Tom. Then under a second to Baden, a second to Dan, and 0.7 to Brett. One minute 10 in, 4:50 to go. Minute 40 in, 4 minutes 20 to go. Wade continuing to leave over Sam. Sam's got Luke for close company, but holding him off very nicely. And Wade's gone over at the end of the straight. He does hang on to the lead. But, final 2 steps of the podium up for grabs, and they're between the 2 cars that are now dicing for the lead. Luke's joining in on this as well.
Car 2 in 1st place, followed by car
Sam's
3
having a
in
go. He
2nd
has a look
place,
around the
followed by
outside.
car 5 in
Doesn't
3rd
quite
place.
work. Sam's going with Wade. He's got someone to chase now. Nothing in it between the top 3. 0.6 of the second. Sam with the pass. Oh, Wade, can you readdress, please? Thank you. So Sam to the lead. Can he now pull away? It's 0.6 in his favour, plus the loop. Behind the top 3, it's Baden into 4th, Brett 5th, Dan 6th, and Tom 7. Cross line all moment there for Sam, but he hangs on. Wade now back into a rhythm, all over the back of Sam. Luke's close company as well. 2 minutes 40 to go. Gap is 0.179 at the loop, but it's almost not about time. It's about car to car. Sam just hanging on, using all the track. Oh, and contact between the two X-rays. Wade's on his roof. Can we have a marshal? Thanks, Jake. So Wade in third now. He's got Baden and Brett for close company. That gives a big margin to Sam now. Luke Hare, the president of the club. What a great job he's done in helping organise the event. He's now P2. Be good to see him on the podium.
After 4 minutes,
Wade in for third.
the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 5 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
So with a minute 40 on the clock, everyone's still on the lead lap as well, covered by 12.1 seconds. Oh, moment there for Luke. See if Wade can catch him back up. There's just 1.4 in it. He's got Sam coming around past chicane, past pits. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. It's 3.4 in Sam's favour over Luke. Luke has now got Wade for close company. It's less than 0.3. Oh, and he's just sidestepped him. Didn't even put up a fight. Wade into second. Got Baden running very well in fourth place, just ahead of Brett. And then they're followed by Tom and Dan. Sam might even eke out to 23 laps here. That would be a handy advantage. 3.1 seconds with 20 seconds to go. Is his advantage? Oh, Wade's had another moment. Tom B, got leader approaching. Thank you. So 7 seconds on the clock. Sam's going to sneak in an extra lap. What's going to happen for second? It's Wade versus Luke to the line.
Car 2 done.
Wade just hangs on by 0.2 of a second.
Car 8 done.
Brett's got a interesting steering setup on that Yokomo coming to the pits.
Car 3 done. Car 6 done. Car 10 done.
So, well done to Sam. Gets the heat win, the race win there, the final win. Wade in for second, Luke for third, Baden for fourth, Dan for fifth, Tom for sixth. Unfortunately for Brett, he slightly realigned the suspension on that last lap.
Sam, Muffa, congratulations getting the race win there in A3. Tell us how that feels.
Oh, it feels so good. Really nervous and yeah, just happy I'd got it done.
Pretty exciting battle. We actually spoke to your dad just before as he was putting your car down, and he said you were hoping for a spot on the podium. That gives you P2 overall. So what does that mean for you? And you've only been racing on road for 4 months.
It's pretty crazy. I didn't think I'd be this high up, but I don't know. Put in the work and paid off. So yeah.
Your kids are just too fast, seriously. So we normally find you in an off-road track. What's been the biggest difference for you adapting from the dirt to the asphalt?
I think probably just set up with the cars. There's so many minute details you can change, and all those little things can be the difference between going a tenth of a second quicker or like half a second quicker. So yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're running today.
I've got a Trinity slot machine, X-ray of course, and yeah.
Any thanks or shout outs you want to give to people watching the stream or obviously your dad for his help today.
Thanks to Dad, thanks Team X-Ray, and thanks to Natho Builds as well. Yep.
And what's your next event, mate? What do you got in your calendar?
Probably an off-road one, so not sure what it is, but yeah, probably off-road.
Excellent, mate. Well, great job today, and yeah, good luck at your next event.
Yeah, thank you.
4-5, Brendan Young 6. So bring him round to the grid, guys. Line him up, and we'll get underway. So Brett will line you up properly. Thanks, Brett. So 3 is vacant. 4 looks good. 5 looks good. 6 looks good. They all look good. Okay, guys. Setting 5 seconds. Best of luck.
Everyone.
Righty, after completion of the first lap, we've got Scott in the lead over Brendan and Paul. And we've got Jake and Alex. Alex is going to do his usual come from behind trick here by the look of it. If the previous 2 finals of this round are anything to go by. So I've got Scott in the lead. He's been sniffing at the lead for a while now, so he's finally up there. He's got Brendan Young for close company, and Paul's there as well. It's pretty tight here. 1, 2, 3 down the back straight. Oh, big spin out for Brendan. Hangs on to it, keeps going. Only loses 1 spot out of that too. So Jake and Alex not too far away. Oh, we got a roll. Is that Paul? He's all good. He's going again. That'll put him back to 5th though. So Scott now 1.4, nearly 1.5 clear of Brendan Young as they complete another lap. Jake into 3rd now, just clear of Alex. Nothing in that. That's just half a second. Paul on the comeback trail now in 5th. So Brendan quietly reeling Scott in. Can he get him? 0.8 of a second past the loop. Then it's only 1.5 to Jake. Then 1.2 to Alex. And Paul's not out of it yet. He's only 7 seconds off the lead and 3.5 off 4th. So Brendan getting closer and closer to Scott. Gap is now 0.4 of a second. White, orange and grey car versus the teal, green and yellow car. Through the inner loop. Down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers
Oh, I think that might have broken Scott's car from the lead. Oh no.
Place, followed by car 2 in 3rd place.
What a shame. So I'll give Brendan Young, who has had an absolute shocker of a weekend, into the lead. Three minutes 30 to go, drivers. Brendan leads Jake by 1.6 seconds last time past the loop. It's now 1.7. Then it's 1.4 to Alex. And then just 2.8 to Paul. So Paul was 7 seconds off the lead. He's now 6 seconds. He's gaining. Coming up to halfway into this one. So Brendan Young, it is the teal green car in the lead over Jake Edwards in the white and fluoro red car. We've then got Alex Brown in the red and white car and Paul in the orange car. All on the same lap at the moment, all separated by just 6.5 seconds. 2.7 now, first to second, so Brendan finding time against Jake. And it's 2.3 to Alex and 1.5 to Paul. Alex Brown just does the fastest, or sorry, just did one of the fastest laps of the race there, 14.5.
After 4 minutes, the The top drivers are car 6 in first place, followed by car 2 in second place, followed by car 1 in third place.
1 minute 40 to go, drivers. 1 minute 40 to go. 2.1, Brendan to Jake. If the B group of Speedy RC Stock 13.5 would like to get ready, that would be awesome. One minute 15 to go, drivers. 1 minute 15 to go. Brendan Young on target for a win at the moment. 3.1 seconds. That's the biggest that lead's been for him. It's 1.5 then from Jake to Alex, and then 3.7 from Alex to Paul. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Moment there for Jake. He'll just hang on to second, but now he's got Alex for very close company. Gap's less than a second.
What do you think we're all hanging around?
20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Battle now for second is on between Jake and Alex. Two cars through the final part of chicane. Past the pits now, into the inner loop. Now down to the final corner. Gap 0.3 of a second. This will be their last lap. Final lap you should be on now, guys. Everyone's going to be on the same lap here. Brendan Young
Car 6 done.
gets a bit of redemption after a shocking weekend for him. He gets up to the win. Jake just holds off Alex for 0.2 of a second.
Car 5 done.
And Paul in for
All
fourth.
drivers are finished.
Unlucky to Scott, who was leading but fell out of there at the end. He ends up in 5th place.
Brendan Young, nice job there getting the win in that final. Tell us a bit about it.
Thanks, Tone. Yeah, just drove through a bit of carnage at the front and just tried to put the head down, and yeah, everything just fell into place finally for the weekend. It's been a bit of a crappy weekend, but finally got it together at the end of there.
Just tell us what car and equipment you were running today.
Yokomo Hobby Wing combo, thanks to Hobby Wings, Pro Amps and Hearns Hobbies and the Yokomo crew. Oh, and my wife and child, better not forget them.
Better not. Where's home for you, mate? Where do you race normally?
It's actually my home track, so that feels pretty good. Felt like I ran over a black cat earlier in the day in the weekend, but yeah, get the monkey off the back there.
What about events coming up, your calendar? You're going to be doing some club days or any other big events?
Yeah, club days, the nationals, and just see what else falls into place around the work schedule, so yeah.
Great job there, mate. Well done, and best of luck in the future.
Thank you.
Just waiting on, I believe we're minus Russell for this one, I'm assuming. So we're minus Alex. We got Lincoln with us. I think we're minus Lincoln as well. I think so. And no Duncan, I don't think either. Okay, guys, start lining them up, and then we'll have Craig on 1. Positions 2 and 3 are vacant. Nathan 4, Brendan 5. Position 6 is vacant. We will then have Anthony 7, Luke 8, and Tony 9. So, as you were before, guys, line up where you were before. Alrighty. Okay, guys, here we go. Setting 5 seconds.
Great start, guys.
First flying lap completed, and we've got Craig in the lead over Brendan, Anthony, Nathan, Luke, and Tony. Whoa, bit of carnage in there, guys. Take it easy. Long way to go. Still over 5 minutes to go. Craig now into P1, followed by Luke. Then it's Nathan, then Anthony, then Brendan, then Tony. A lot of Newcastle based drivers in this race, so good to see them doing well in the just outside the top 10 for outright stock 13.5 at estate levels. Very, very impressive. So I've got Craig out front from Luke Rich. He's closely followed by Nathan Sanderson. Then it is Anthony Bryant, Brendan Wade, and Tony Wolfgram. .90 seconds into this one, 4 minutes 30 to go. Craig out front by a little over 1.5 seconds over Luke. Luke's got Nathan for close company in third. Anthony comes next, then it's Brendan, then it's Tony. Whole field covered by 6 seconds. Craig very on point there in the red car, just kissing those apexes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 8 in second place, followed by car 4 in third place.
Craig really hugging those apexes very tight there. Car's been on 2 wheels, but always looked in control on that last lap. Looked great to watch. Luke and Nathan are not far away from him though. Come down to complete another lap. Goes Craig, then there's Luke, then there's Nathan. They are covered by 2.3 seconds. Luke now got it up on 2 wheels off the straight. Even Anthony's whacking the curbs a bit, so plenty of grip down by this time of day. Had nearly 3 days of running this track, so there's plenty of grip lotion and rubbers gone down. You'll be able to find a lot of speed at this time of day. Roll over there for Brendan. He hangs on to it though. He'll be in 6th place now. That'll move Tony up into 5th. .2 seconds, Craig to Luke, and then it is .38, Luke to Nathan. The gap's tightening, it's 1.5, covers the top 3. So go out of the inner loop, down to the final corner. We've got a good battle on here. Anthony trying to join them. He's only 4 seconds off the lead and 2.3 off 3rd place. Brendan back ahead of Tony now. Another lap in the books. 2 minutes 20 to go, guys. Craig Hawkins does his best lap, a 14.4. The best lap of this race belongs to Nathan, though, a 14.2. Nathan very close to Luke at the moment, and they're not far off Craig. Craig kissing the wall there. Gap is .8 first to second, and it's .4 second to third. It's getting tighter and tighter.
The top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 8 in second place, followed by car 4 in third place.
Oh no, a moment for Luke. He hangs on to it, but he is going to drop a spot to Nathan. So Nathan now into second. Can Nathan do anything about Craig up ahead? Their gap is now 1.7. First to second, we have 90 seconds on the clock. Oh, 1.7 now, Craig to Nathan. It's tight, 1 minute to go. And it's just 1 second back to Anthony, who's got up into third now. Luke is fourth, so Anthony closing in on Nathan now. That's second and third. Nathan may have a problem. Anthony is through into second. Gap now 2.8 to Craig in the lead. .35 seconds on the clock, drivers. So So Nathan's car doesn't look too happy through the corners, but he's still keeping on. He's now got Luke behind him. That's for third. Luke's going to get through. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. 15 seconds.
Car 4 done.
Nathan just misses a lap there, but he'll be fourth. And Craig Hawkins will come round and take the win of the B grade final. 1.9 seconds clear of Anthony, who was also 1.9 clear of Luke. Great job, guys.
Car 9 done.
Nathan in for fourth, Brendan in for fifth, and Tony in for sixth. Good job, guys. Cars to scrutineering, please, and out to Marshall. A3 final for Speedy RC Stock 13.5. Up now, guys. We have 3 races to go.
All right, Barkler, just putting Michael Stone's car down. How's he feeling ahead of A3, the decider?
Yeah, he's actually pretty relaxed. He was playing a bit of footy about 5 minutes ago. You know, he's in a good headspace, I think. He just needs to keep it on his wheels, and what comes will come.
We'll let you go find a good spot to watch him, mate.
Cheers, thank you.
Chris 2, Michael 3, Lachlan 4, Adam 5, Terry 6, Mark 7, Christian Searle 8, Tim 9, and Luke 10. So where you've been lining up for the last couple of times, guys, you've got Anthony on the grid to help you line up. So 8, 9, and 10 are good, 7's good, 6 is good, 5's good, 4 is good, 3 almost good, 2's good, and 1 is good. Excellent. Okay, guys, here we go. Final run of the day. It's all up for grabs. Let's have a good clean race. Setting 5 seconds now. Here we go. Caution back straight, caution clear. First flying lap completed, and it is Christian Silver in the lead over Michael Stone, Chris Pete, Lachlan Pearson, Adam Frankish, Terry Norman, Christian Searle, Luke Watson, Tim Boundy, and Mark Whalen. Five minutes to go. Christian in the lead. He's got 1 second clear over Michael. Then it is Chris for close company. They are followed by Lachlan. Then it's Adam, Luke, Terry, Christian, Tim, and Mark. Good clean run so far, guys. Let's keep it that way. Half a second between Michael and Chris for second and third. Lachlan's there too.
Start 7, you've got the leader approaching. I'll be
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
So good redress, thank you, Lachlan. So I've got a good battle for 5th and 6th. Adam, Luke and Terry very close there, coming off the straight. The orange cars, Adam down the inside. Luke down the inside of Adam. So I've got a good battle for 3rd between Chris and Lachlan as well. Car on the roof at the blue, please.
Terry's body touch. Body touch. That's okay now.
One second on the dot. Christian to Michael for the lead. Then we've got Chris in very close company. 0.4 to Lachlan. We've then got Luke Watson next. Then it's Tim. Then it's Mark. Then it's Christian. Then it's Adam. Then it's Terry.
Adam, that's third behind you. Thank you. That's car 9. You've got second approaching car 9.
2 minutes 40 on the clock. .2 seconds, so Christian's found a couple of tenths. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. So Lachlan's still keeping Chris close company here. Lachlan's not giving up on a shot at the podium. Is the blue car versus the white car immediately behind it. Good close battling, guys.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 1 in first place, followed by car 3 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
One minute 40 to go. Chris is holding off Lachlan. Gap is just under a second now. Michael to Christian, it's 0.9 at the last time. Now it's 1.1. Christian responds. .45 seconds on the clock. It is now 1.9. Christian's found a few crucial tenths. Past pit lane goes the yellow and black car number 1. Another lap in the books. We have 30 seconds on the clock. 2 seconds the gap to Michael. Lachlan not giving up on that battle with Chris. 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Christian will come round, he'll get one more lap, so will Michael.
Car 2 done. Car 4 done.
And Chris, you can breathe a sigh of relief, mate. P3. Lachlan in for 4th.
Car 7 done.
Christian Silva gets the win. 1.5 seconds over Michael Stone.
Car 1 done. Car 3 done. Car 8 done. All drivers are finished.
1.5 seconds in it at the end. Well done to Christian, well done to Michael. Chris in for 3rd, just over Lachlan by 0.289 of a second. Tim in for 3rd place. Luke in for 6, Mark 7, Adam 8, Terry 9, and Christian 10. Whew, and breathe, everybody.
Paparazzi.
Christian Silva, congratulations, mate. You are New South Wales champion. How does that feel?
Yeah, good. Finally, I think that was a fairly clean run. I guess happy about that.
What does it mean to you? You've been in racing, for a long time. You've been so close on so many occasions. But yeah, just to sum up what you're feeling.
I guess a lot of experience has paid off. When I'm in finally, I've competed in a lot of state titles, and some of them been unlucky. But today it's been a mixture. It hasn't been great driving. I've had to make a bit of mistakes, and have worked on the car setup, and so just making little changes as the day progresses to account for temperatures. But the tyres were a little bit tricky to handle when they're new. They don't feel great with the balance, so it was a little bit tricky to try and counteract that with setup. But yeah, got lucky today, I guess.
As long as you make your own luck, mate. So congratulations. Go celebrate, and well done.
Yes, thanks everyone. Thank you.
And a sideways start from Tim there. So Vince into the lead.
All right, as promised, we're going to see if we can't interrupt Vincent Chu in the middle of his third final. It is blowing a gale up here, mate. Hold on. See if you can give us a little bit of a talk through a lap or two, and then we'll leave you alone.
All right, I'm just trying to hang on here, keeping it high without rolling it. Oh, I just got the curb there. Oh, Tim is putting the pressure on. Hopefully, just try and hold it tight there. Oh, he's giving me a bit of a breathing space. I just got to try and keep it on the black stuff here. Oh, every time I say that, I put it on the curve, of course.
Excellent, mate. We'll leave you alone, but thanks for being a test pilot in our little experiment, mate. Appreciate it.
One minute 40 in, 3:20 to go, and it is Vince in the lead from Tim by only 1.3 seconds.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Car 2 in first place, followed by Car 1 in second place.
So 3 seconds in it. And this is one of those all to play for finals as well. In this case, this is to be the 11th best modified touring car driver in the state for 2023. So Vince was 2.3 that time by. It's now 1.8. Tim closing in. Here's the all grey car. Vince's ARC, proudly supplied by Smokem, who are of course our naming rights sponsor for the whole event, and we thank them all very much for their hard work. Guppy's now 1.6, so Tim in the white and pink Automatics hauling him in. 2 minutes 10 on the clock for this one. So each of them with a win and a second. This will determine who ultimately wins the B grade. Minute 50 on the clock. Tim sounds like he might have picked up a rock. Gap out to 3.1 with a minute 15 on the clock. .2 seconds the gap in Vinny's favour. It is 1 minute to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are car 2 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place.
This is like summer down here. I did that cancel yesterday. It was cold yesterday. Nice pretty good. I did notice something. Yesterday was cold.
Car 2 done.
Like all day, not just the morning, but all day.
Car 1 done. All drivers are finished.
So Vince will get the win in the race and this division. Well done, Vince. Gets a win over Tim. Good job, guys. Cars 2 scrutineering and out to Marshall, please. Can we get some volunteer marshals out on track to give Vince and Tim a hand? And I think now is the moment we have all been waiting for.
Who's your money on to take out? This is the decider race 3. Give us a quick prediction.
Oh, look, 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Oh, I've got no one. I've got no one.
Who's your tip to win, mate? Who got your money on?
I want Jeff to win, but at the same time, Ari's been driving pretty good this weekend, and so has other people, but I reckon it's going to be between Jeff and Ari, so hopefully Jeff gets it. It's going to be close.
It will be close. A3 decider coming up.
Simon 2, Jeff 3, John 4, Steve 5, Tim 6, Tony 7, Lionel 8, John 9 and Michael 10. We should have some volunteer marshals out around the track as well, please. Quickly as possible, guys.
Guys, last race of the day. I don't want to have to get involved, please. Let's just race fairly. Have a finish on a good weekend, please. Race fairly.
Okay, if our marshals by the grid can make sure everyone's lined up, here we go. Okay, guys, here we go. Setting 5 seconds now. Here we go. So I've got Jeff into the lead, Ari into second, Simon into third. Followed by John, Steve, Tony, Lionel, John Krillis, Tim and Michael Powell. Jeff with a small gap now. He's into a 13-1. On his first flying lap. So it is the Orange Serpent. Caution at the sweeper. Stay to the inside of the sweeper. Stay to the inside of the sweeper. Caution clear. So we have Jeff with a small break, then it is Ari and Simon glued together. 0.1 of a second in it at the control line. 1 minute 15 down. Thank you to all the slower drivers for recognising who the leaders are. We've got a car on its roof, off the chicane, car off its roof, off the chicane. So Jeff out to a reasonable gap now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
9, you got the leader approaching.
Coming up to halfway in, Jeff has a 2-second gap now over Ari, who has Simon all over him.
You have second and third. Well done.
Simon all over the back of Ari now. Jeff cruising at the moment, looking after that car nicely. Ari positioning his car just right everywhere. Simon all over him. Ari's had a body tuck. Simon's through. Ari goes wide, but Simon hangs on. Simon into P2. So Simon Nicholson into P2. He's got to find 3.7 seconds to get to Jeff Hamon. Minute 15 to go. Jeff has the lead. So Simon in. And oh, Simon may have body tuck. Caution, sweeper. Got a body tuck.
The top drivers are car 3 in first place, followed by car 1 in second place, followed by car 2 in third place.
So we have Jeff now with 40 seconds on the clock, has a 5.5 second margin over Ari. Steve Cornell up into third, Simon Nicholson fourth. Then it is John Krillis, Tony McMahon, Michael Powell, John Puce, Lionel Saunders and Tim Moylan. 30 seconds on the clock. Jeff Hamon coming through the second part of the chicane and past the pit lane now. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Five seconds, guys. Keep going till it calls you done.
Car 2 done. Car 4 done. Car 9 done. Car 10 done. Car 3 done.
So Jeff Hamon, congratulations, gets the win over Ari Buckler. Steve Cornell in for third, Simon Nicholson fourth, John Puce fifth, sixth place to John Krillis.
Jeff Hamon, congratulations, mate, defending back-to-back New South Wales champion for modified. Tell us how that feels.
It feels pretty good. That was a little bit deflating, that final though. I was really hoping for like a clean race and a battle and all that sort of stuff, but it just wasn't meant to be this weekend to have fun battles like we did last year. But, you know, I'll take it. Car was really good then. Unfortunately, Ari and Simon were just magnets again. But, yeah, it would have been nice to race them, but it feels good, yeah.
And just tell everyone again what equipment you were running.
So that was my Serpent X2023, powered by Dash, Aramax batteries, Blitz body, T-Works and Avid optionals, and covered in J-Spec stickers. But I would like to also make a special mention to John Krillis from KWR Engineering for prepping my tyres in the last couple of rounds, made all the difference, and he's an absolute magician.
Tell us a bit more detail about the preparation process.
Well, usually my prep involves putting a foam tyre on a tyre truer and setting a number and then walking away, and then getting those tyres and throwing them in the bin after the run. But with this,
sorry, just to interrupt, just to explain, that's from nitro racing, right? Running foam tyres in nitro.
yeah, that's my nitro background in me, and when I come EP racing, it's just a complete learning curve and starting again. So I saw John, you know, doing some tyres to some other competitors, and I figured I'd ask him politely, and he kindly took over my tyre prep, and it makes a huge difference. So if anyone wants some decent tyres, go and see John at KWR and ask him how to prep them.
Great performance today, mate. Congratulations, and yeah, go enjoy and celebrate the win.
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Yeah, hey, yeah. I got nothing on here. Nothing on here now. Yeah, hey, yeah, 1 2.
Our presentation's about to get underway, mate. You've been avoiding the camera all day, behind the race control computer, doing an awesome job announcing. Give us a couple of highlights from your perspective.
I think highlights actually probably came on Friday when we saw just how fast things were. I think particularly when Jeff Hamon did a 13 dead, and then Ari did another 13 dead. I think we went 5 thousandths within getting a 12-second lap round here, which that's absolutely insane. I don't think we've ever had anything like that. And yeah, it's just a great sunny day. I think everyone, plenty of kids having lots of good fun, which is important. They're the future of the hobby. But yeah, no, it's just been fantastic to see so many great drivers around, and yeah, it's just been awesome.
Presentation's about to start, mate, so I'll give you back control. And yeah, thanks for everything you do behind the scenes and for putting on a great event.
My pleasure. Same to you, Tony. Alrighty, folks. Yeah, no, it's streaming to there. It's not going to hear it here. Hey guys, so thank you everyone for being here. Huge thank you to all our sponsors, especially Smokem, who, as we know, constantly support these great events and keep these events going. Everyone who for showing up. I think we only had to use penalties about a grand total of, I can count on my hand the amount of times we had to use that across the whole weekend. So thanks for everyone for reasonably good driving standards. So without any further ado, we will get underway. First of all, our concourse. We had a best presented touring car and a best presented 12 scale car. So for touring car best presented, we have Josh Thomas. And our best presented 12 scale car, David Reston. All right, so to all our categories today, first up we have the RC Maker Rising Stars Foundation for Junior IST. Huge thank you to RC Maker for supporting such a great initiative. First up, our top qualifier, Logan Ritnall. Our results for today, we have in 6th place, Isaac Kennedy. In 5th place, Levi Thomas. In 4th place, Kobe Buchanan. And on the podium in 3rd place, we have Ty Moylan. Second place for today, we have Ryan Reynolds. And the outright winner for the State Titles Juniors for 2023, Logan Ritnall.
Just before we complete this, it's really important that we acknowledge a few sponsors that have gotten behind the juniors to be able to have them attend this event for no cost to have the juniors. So I think it's a really great initiative. for us to support the future of what is our hobby. So a massive shout out to Russell Malise for putting his hand up and getting us aligned to this, to the Rising Star Foundation. So that includes RC Maker, Speedy RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, J-Spec Stickers. Have I forgotten any? That's it, Russell, thank you. But on behalf of those sponsors, we've got some prizes as well for all the participants today. So kids, hopefully you enjoy your gift bag. Hope to see you back at a track someday soon. The next Rising Star event will be the Winter Champs at Penrith. So good to see that this initiative will carry on over the next few years, and we'll see these kids up in modified very shortly. Thank you all.
So congratulations once again, guys. Well driven. Next category for the day, we have the HEI International sponsored 12 scale 13.5. First of all, our top qualifier was Chris Pete. It's from 10th, isn't it? So for 10th place today, we had Gerard Elias, but he's not here, I don't think. In 9th place, we had Ryan Reynolds.
Say it aloud, James.
Ryan, there he goes. 8th place for today, we have Anthony Wasson. Anthony's gone, I think. In 7th place today, we had Wade Faber. 6th place today, David Reston. 5th place today, congratulations, Scott Hill. 4th place, Dan Marr. I believe Dan's also had to leave. In 3rd place and on the podium, Mark Whalen. In 2nd place, congratulations to Chris Pete. And with the win from 2nd on the grid, Scott Marr. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Our next category, KWR Engineering. Thank you for KWR for sponsoring this category and also supplying our control tyres. Our top qualifier, Glenn Wilson. In 10th place, we have Phil Merrick. I believe Phil's had to leave. In 9th place, Brett Wilson. 8th place, I believe he's also absent, Ray Zarb. In 7th place, Tom B. In 6th place, congratulations to Baden McDonald. In the top 5, in 5th place, congratulations Dan Garcia. Stand good. In 4th place was Luke Hare, so congratulations, Luke. In 3rd place and on the podium, Wade Faber. In 2nd place and a great drive today, Samuel Muffet. And the 2023 state titles champion for sportsman, Glenn Wilson. Well done, guys. Our next category is the Speedy RC 13.5 category. Our top qualifier, Christian Silva. In 10th place for today, we have Terry Norman. Terry gone. In 9th place today, Luke Watson. Well done, guys. In 8th place today, Adam Frankish. In 7th place today, Christian Searle. Sixth place today, we have Tim Boundy. In the top 5 today, in 5th place, Mark Whalen. In 4th place today, Lachlan Pearson. And for our podium, 3rd place today, Chris Pete.
Thanks. Just very quickly, want to thank the X-Ray team, Ari, Michael, Pete Wong for coming up, not racing, and Sam and his dad as well. Just a great team effort. Thanks for all the help with setup. And also just thanks to HEI, X-Ray and Trinity. Thanks a lot.
In 2nd place today, Michael Stone.
Huge shout out to the club. Superb run event. Super smooth. Christian, well deserved. Been there for a while and just missed out. Wanted you to get the Nationals last year, but you at least got a state. Everyone under our little camp over at X-Ray Hootie Race Paint, thanks for making it a great weekend. Ari, Pete Wong, Danny, thank you for all your help. Trinity, X-Ray, I'm doing a bad one because I hate this. X-Ray, much more. HEI, J-Spec, thanks for all the banter all weekend. And yeah, thank you. Who gets that now? Might need to really speak up.
And finally, our state champion for 2023 in Speedy RC Stock 13.5, Christian Silva.
Yeah, just a couple of thank yous I think are in order. Firstly to 13.1 drivers, well done boys, some good racing, close racing, thank you Mike and Pete. As well as the club, thank you for putting on a great event once again. Beautiful track, I love coming here. And another special thanks to Hearns Hobbies, Yokomo, Jackie for helping me out for the race prep, and of course the Yoko Bros.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Well done, guys.
If you're happy and you know it, and Christian Silva just won it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Woo!
Well done, guys. Congratulations. And finally, our final category, and quite possibly the most popular one, is our Smokem ISTC Modified. Our pole position and top qualifier, Ari Buckler. In 10th place for today, Tim Moylan. In 9th place today, Michael Powell. In 8th place, John Krillis. Seventh place for today, Lionel Saunders. Sixth place today, John Puce. In 5th place today, top 5 finish, Tony McMahon. In 4th place today, Steve Cornell. In 3rd place and on the podium, Simon Nicholson. In 2nd place, Ari Buckler. And finally, state champion for 2023 for ISTC Modified, Jeff Hamon.
Thank you. First of all, thanks to the club for putting on an awesome event. Really smooth, awesome, a bit cold. They could have done something about the weather, but it is what it is. All the competitors, it was super fun the whole time. Track was really interesting. All the guys that we're pitting with, Grant, Tim, thanks for picking me up and driving me around. All the X-Ray guys for allowing me in their tent for the banter as well. Thank you. And all my sponsors, Serpent, Aramax, Dash, Blitz, RC Maker, Sanwa, T-Works, and J-Spec, the most important one. Thanks guys, appreciate it a lot.
No, bro, I don't want to.
Look at this way. Steve, talk to you.
So aggressive, mate.
So you like it, though.
I know. You know me too well.
Oh, good. Podium, please.
Fucking new rack plate.
Righto, guys, ladies and gentlemen, that brings to a conclusion our 2023 New South Wales State Championships event. On behalf of the committee, I would like to thank everybody for your attendance over the last few days. It's been very much appreciated. But events like this don't happen without the hard work and support of a committee. There's a couple of names that I want to call out in relation to that sort of hard work that's been done over the last few days and weeks and months to get this event up and running. Anthony Bryant, thank you very much. Anthony's taken days and weeks off work to get the track and the driver stand and that up to spec to be able to put this event on. So Anthony is very much appreciated. To our race director, James, thank you again for another smooth event. Ran and commented on. To Steve Hargenson, the Angry Viking. Steve, put your hand up, thank you. Steve's done a hell of a lot of work in the scrutineering tent over the last few days as well. Muchly assisted by Darren Faber. If Darren's out here, he's probably hiding. He doesn't like the limelight, but Darren's been a great help as well. And we needed to be kept fed and hydrated while we're here. So over the last few days, Wendy, are you there? Thank you, Wendy, for all the bacon and egg rolls to keep us going. And Dean, sitting over next to Wendy. Dean's been able to help us with our race refereeing as well. So thank you, Dean, for your assistance over the last few days. But there's a lot more that I could have mentioned, but there are a few that have absolutely assisted in making this event what it is. So thank you all for your attendance. Just lastly as well, our sponsors that have assisted in getting this event up and going. So Vinny from Smokem, Vinny, thank you again. Absolute massive help, and it's sponsors like Vinny that come to the aid of our club to put on an event like this, so we very much appreciate it. And our class sponsors, BDRC, HEI, I'm going to forget a few, so I made a note, sorry. Frontline Hobbies, and RC Maker with the junior category as well. So, and KWR, of course, with our tyres. So thank you, Glenn. Thank you. So that's it, guys. Safe travels for all you that are travelling long distances. We appreciate making the effort to come to Newcastle. Hopefully next time you're here, it's a little bit warmer and not as windy. But we'd love to see you back here for a club day or an enduro or a GP, whatever that may be. So you're all welcome. And we'll see you then. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Can we get a group photo in if everyone's happy to get a quick group photo before you run off? Oh, good round. Good round.
He was. Well, he did. He finished 8th in 12. Yep. What are these? I'm not here. I'm doing good, man.
Thanks for your work over the weekend.
Thanks for coming. Great game. We do our best.